Hi, Nick Gamer. Hello, Scarlet. Hello. You ready? Oh, sorry. This is my microphone right here. You guys ready to watch the ghost videos that'll make you pee your pants? Make you cry for your mommy? Make you brown your pants? The titles make me laugh so much. Nuke's funny. Oh, I forgot to put his link in the description. Let me do that real quick. Gotta show support to Nuke. Nuke's top 5. There he is. There we go. Hello, Nick Gamer. Okay. There, I'll type it. Videos. Watching. Book. Save. There you go. He's in the description again. Or, not again, but I put them in the description. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, we blacklisted last night, so now stream elements can't be in one of the wisps. What time did you go to sleep last night? God, when did I end stream? Was it like 1 AM? I think when I ended stream, I just went to bed, so all good. At least 1 AM. 1:30 maybe. Maybe 2 if I didn't go to sleep immediately. I don't know. At least it wasn't like 4 AM. Because I did stream very late. I streamed so late. I was actually thinking about streaming Arceus again today. But then I'm like, no, it's spooky month. We have to watch the spooky ghost videos. But anyways, I want to show off what I was knitting this last time. It's the same hat, I just haven't had time to work on it. That's why I love doing these streams. It gives me time to work on my current projects. So this is what I'm working on. It's the same hat. It's probably a bit longer. I don't know when we were knitting this last time, where we were at, but this is how much I have gotten done so far. Probably not much from last time. I've been working on it on and off. Yeah, this one is pretty. It has a lot of pretty colors. And it's also the thickest yarn I've knit with. And I kind of like it. I like knitting with this big, more chunky yarn. And it's nice and stretchy. Look at that. Stretch. But yeah. I think I said this last time we were knitting this. We're probably gonna have to use this whole thing. Granted, there's not that much left. I say that, but like this is kind of a lot of yarn still left. But it's also chunky, so it just looks like a lot when it's not actually a lot. So yeah. I like it. I got more chunky yarn, around the same weight of this yarn for another project after this, just because I want to knit with another project. But it's with autumn colors. I got an autumn colored yarn, so it's good for the season. This yarn is called Candyland, I'm pretty sure. It's very colorful. Very rainbow. Very colorful. I also have my webcam set up on the side of me now, not in front of me. Usually I have it in front of me pointing down. I decided it would probably be easier to have it on the side pointed down. So that's why if, like, the angle looks a little bit weird, that's why. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Oh, hiccuping. I just realized. I have to add it. Okay. Do we want to knit for a little bit? Do we want to yap for a little bit? Or do we just want to get straight into the ghost videos? What are you guys thinking? Oh, I should probably put, videos are from Nuke's top 5. And I'll just link them. And then I'll just pin the comment In case anyone else wants to check out Nuke. I think their video- I love Nuke. His commentary is just so funny to me. Just so stupid. We want? Is there anything you need to bring up briefly? No, I don't think so. Because I already said the announcements that we're doing this week, which was... Sorry, thinking. Which was... Little Nightmares 2 on Tuesday with my sister. And then... Thursday, Bookshop Roulette. Hello, Waffles! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, let's pull up the videos since, we're ready. Give me one moment to, like, resize everything. Because I'm gonna need to resize this all. Oh, I just realized I didn't show my full outfit in the Halloween. So I made, like, my sleeves blue. Oh, I forgot to change my tongue color! Fuck! I'll do it next time. Because I can do that. Okay, and then webcam. Put that over the VTuber model. And I need to resize it to be like below me. Wait. I'm not sure where to put it. You think? No, I'm blocking too much of chat is the problem. It's hard to know where to put it. Maybe I should change its diameter. Or not diameter, dimensions. That's the word. Left. Be like, oh god, you guys saw the floor. That's fine. There you go. Now it's a lot more manageable. I should have done this so you guys could see it. Oh. Good. Hopefully there's nothing on the floor. Maybe like 850 maybe? Would be better. Maybe 850. Like this much. Yeah, that's a little better. And then I could just be like right here. Over it while I knit, and then we watch fake ass ghost videos. You know, our favorite kind. I love making fun of ghost videos. They're so funny, and then people get upset at me being all like, ah, you don't believe in ghosts. No, I believe in ghosts. I just think every single video is fucking fake. That's all. Okay, let me change it again. I think it's better at 900 that I had it before. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. I'm messing with too much stuff. Okay, I think that's the best that we could get it. Okay, don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there you guys are. Ooh, that shade of blue's nice. Thank you. Hello, Pancake. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Get scared, get scared. We're gonna be getting scared with this one. Okay. Paste. Okay, now I'm at Nuke's Top 5. Let's find where we were last. When was the last time we actually watched Nuke's Top 5? Blah, blah, blah. The last video we stopped at was top, or 10 scary videos of ghosts. We haven't watched that one. I think spirits exist, but we don't interact with them as often as the internet would make it you think. Yeah, and then like, people like I don't want to, maybe it's romanticized, but they like see like, what is it, them in the movies, like Paranormal Activity or like Conjuring, and they think like, ghosts are like, gonna like, can do all this shit. But no. Oh no! Real ghosts are like, oh my god! It moved the thing off my table! Oh my god! My toothbrush isn't in the same spot I left it! Oh my god! Oh my god, the door creaked! I don't know. Ghosts ain't scary to me. I would know, because I am one. Okay. Well, I gotta go to bed. So night, I just want to say hi. See ya. See you later, Waffle, even though I feel like we'll see you later. Because that's what happened last time. You said you're going to bed and then you're right back. Window capture. There we go. Hi, B-Sizzle! Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? 6 to 8 hour day tomorrow? Good luck with that. Good luck. I don't think they can really interact with the living world. Aggressively morose apparitions and sounds. Yeah, I think people over-exaggerate a little bit. And the movies don't help. Hello, Lofi! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I just realized that you guys are gonna be in the way of my knitting. The little wisp guys are gonna be in the way. I could probably change the dimensions of the window so that doesn't happen. What if I do that? Let's see. Okay, now you guys aren't going the whole way, which is good. Oh! I'm just slightly moving you guys because I don't want to move too much. There you guys go. There you guys go. Not covering the whole thing. Move you guys over slightly again. There you guys go. Perfect! Your avatars is perfect now. Like, yes, I've seen shadow figures, but nothing has moved. Like, sure, I've seen stuff at, like, the corner of my eye, but I mainly think that's my eyes playing tricks on me. I blame myself before I blame anything supernatural, is a thing. And I feel like a lot of people don't do that. I think people will see something like, oh, something at the corner of my eye, it must be a ghost. Or, like, they jump to conclusions too quickly instead of blaming something I feel like more rational. Is this for real? Not in real life. I just thought it would look more spooky. Can you make me orange because my favorite color? No, you have to buy it yourself. Hello, Bright. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I feel like people just jump to conclusions too quickly. And it's like, I don't know. I think it's like, and then like also, what do you mean? It's always ghosts. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. You're so right. It's always ghosts. But, I do admit many of the spooky shit I've seen was when I was younger and had melatonin, known for heightened fear and nightmares. I do take melatonin, actually. I've had sleep paralysis, but I don't think that's necessarily supernatural. I think it's just, you know, whatever they say it is. It's like your brain still has the dream juice, so then it causes you to hallucinate because your brain still thinks you're dreaming when you're actually not. I've had sleep paralysis, but nothing. Okay, the only thing that was really supernatural, like, that I think was potentially supernatural, there's, like, a little bit of doubt in my mind still, is there was, like, this old hotel in our town. It burnt down, like, maybe, like, 5 years back or something. But there was this old hotel that was turned restaurant. And they still had all the original stuff upstairs, but no one stayed there anymore. And my friend's mom worked there. And we went to work there, or went to eat there one day. And the mom decided to give us a tour upstairs and give us, like, tell us experiences that she had in the haunted hotel slash restaurant. And, yeah, they, like, we went up there, didn't really see anything. It just, like, you know, it's just the old hotel. It's just normal stuff up there. And we went back down to eat, and then, like, while we were eating, one of the stories she said that sometimes you'll hear someone in high heels run upstairs. And, like, while we're eating, we heard it. We didn't think much of it because, like, you know, there's people around us and they're walking, but we heard it upstairs above us. You know, the high heels, like, walking. And it was strange. It was strange. But, like, as I said, there's always that little bit of doubt. Like, maybe someone was up there in high heels walking, you know? There's still that little bit of doubt, but, like, because she said that. She said that, like, you can hear someone in high heels walking upstairs sometimes, and no one's up there. But I don't know. Maybe she just said that, and then they have someone walk upstairs in high heels occasionally just to spook people. You know? That's just what I think. Hi, Anna. Hi, Sky. Hello. Hello, Ilk Pilk. We have fun knitting. I'll stop by after stream. I hope you're having fun with your stream. Hope you're having fun with it. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Sky. Yippee yarn. Yeah, we got this yarn here. The eye trick is basically a blind spot. It tricks you into thinking that you saw it, but you didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's not supernatural. It's just you think you see something and it's weird. I used to think hearing voices in my headphones was something like that. Turns out it's just radio interface. Oh yeah, radio interface. Yeah, that's a thing. I have all current with skins now. Time to finish up my last things to do and then cry myself to sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. Actually, speaking of ghosts, have I told you my experience with ghosts? I don't think so. I know some people have told me their experience with ghosts. I don't know if you specifically have. But yeah, that's my only experience that I had that I think might actually be supernatural was the high heels. Okay, there was also another thing that I think what might be true is we went to this one town with my friends after high school. After we graduated, we decided we wanted to go on a trip to a haunted hotel and just hang out and just be dumb, I guess. And we went there and we were having a tour of one of the hotels because there was multiple hotels in this town and one of them is kind of famous. So we went to that one hotel and we were just looking around upstairs because the tour guide showed us around, told us about stuff, and then he told us about this one photo. There's like a photo that they took with the Polaroid that looked like there's something in the photo. It looks like a woman in a wedding dress or in just like a white dress in like the hallway that we were standing in. And they have it pinned up on a corkboard with a bunch of other history stuff that has history, like newspaper clippings of the town and stuff like that. And we were just hanging out around there. No one was talking to me, or I mean, we were just hanging out. One of my friends kind of went off on his own, and he was just looking at the photo. No one was around him, and he said that he heard a woman go like in his ear, and then he turned around because he thought it was one of us, and there was no one there. Like, I was looking at the board games because they had board games on a shelf in the corner, and me and Raptor and I think 2 other friends were looking at them. And he was over there by himself looking at the photo, and he heard like a woman breathe in his ear. And then he turned around, and all we hear is him say, "What the fuck?" And he turned around, and none of us were there. So I don't think he'd lie. He seemed shaken up about it. He was all like, "Oh, shit, dude." You know? Hello, Toto! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Toto. You should collab with my dog and the voices in my head. Sure! That would be fun. Oh, God. This has happened multiple times where sometimes a face would just appear when I open doors or just looking. It'll appear, and that also I can't feel, or I can feel a hand on my shoulder sometimes when there isn't. That and voices. That's scary. Seeing a face. I feel like this isn't the same thing as what you're describing, but like I see faces in like so many things, and it's like really weird. It's not the same thing as that, but that does sound spooky. Maybe your house is just haunted, or one has an attachment to you and is haunting you. It also reminds me of when you hear someone calling your name, but then there's no one around. That has happened to me. Not often, but that has happened. Where I think someone called my name in my parents' place, but, like, no one's home. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I remember a year ago when I was house sitting for my parents while they were in Mexico. No one was there. And, like, when Raptor, like, left and I was home alone, I was hearing noises that I would always attribute to a family member or something. And I was hearing those noises and I was like, oh, I guess those noises aren't my family. And those are just noises the house makes. Or I don't know what the noises are. I just always thought that it was one of my family members, like, in the kitchen making a sound. But I guess not. Plus, I've had sleep paralysis. Most of the time, I never see people. I see apparitions of animals. Usually, I see shadowy cats at the edge of my vision a ton. There have been multiple times where I think I've seen my cats. Like, I've had 2 black cats and I had a dilute tortoiseshell before. And, like, there have been many times where I think I see them. I remember one time, because, Tiffany, my last cat, she used to sit outside of the bathroom door whenever I took a shower, and I could have swore I saw her one time sitting there. Someone is living in your parents' house in silence. That'd be crazy. That'd be so scary. That's so scary. The ghost got those telling me I need a cat again. I would, but current place says no. Yeah, I would love to have a cat again. I just can't right now. No time. That'd be so scary, having someone in your house. Ooh, I don't want to think about that. Hello, God. Hello, Father. Hello, Nick. Another Nick in chat. Hello. Okay, so the next video that we're on of Nuke is 10 scary videos of ghosts. Oh, that was really loud. Nuke, why is your video so loud? Oh shit. Let's put this down. There we go. Let's go full screen. Perfect. Wait, I don't think it's big enough. There we go. Now it's big enough. Oh, hi, Douglas. Hi, Serendipity. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. So, how are you? I live alone and sometimes hear someone walking upstairs. I don't have it upstairs! That's so scary. That's scary. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We will always be here to support your streams for a very long time because you're a wonderful person to watch. Hugs to you. Thank you, Douglas. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. I've heard stories of people living in someone else's house for years without owners knowing. That's so scary. Serendipity, that's just Santa SMH. Santa's living in his attic. My grandparents say there's a soul of a woman who used to live here. She must have either lived here or she passed in the house. Either way, that's a lot. I mean, at least it's just a grandmother soul, you know? Oh wait, no, soul of your grandmother says a soul of a woman. I mean, if she hasn't bothered you, she must be a nice spirit. Want a happy meal toy? Okay. Did I turn this down? Are the subtitles on? Will the subtitles even be good? I'll just have them turned off. Okay, you guys ready? Let me know if it's too
Factory worker
loud.
Kamakali recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work
I think
in
it's
Denmark.
good here,
But
maybe.
little did he know.
Let me turn it down a little bit more. I think it's a bit loud. There we go. That should be good, right?
That the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past.
Oh,
7
a
years ago,
horribly dark
49-year-old man
past!
was brutally
No!
attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment
No!
door.
Okay,
After
well
Kama
apparently
moves
this
in,
is
he
true,
begins to
so I
notice
shouldn't be
his
making
things
fun of it.
moving and falling to the floor.
Wait, I need to read. If it's an actual thing, but I feel like I can just tell when a building has spiritual shit, like my dad's place clearly felt haunted and I could like mentally feel it and my mom's place doesn't. I mean, some people are able to feel that kind of stuff. Maybe you're just, your mind's eye is open to that kind of stuff. I know that guy. He has a chef in Vienna. Wait, who? I'm gonna rewind it because I was not paying attention. I was just making jokes.
And lost his past.
Okay.
7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and
Oh,
lost his
damn.
life right outside the apartment's front door.
That's crazy.
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor
Damn.
for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door. and
Oh, I
doors inside
hate
the
that!
apartment slam
Knocking
shut
on my
for
door
no
and no
reason.
one's there.
One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his
Oh, no.
apartment.
Strange
He pulls out his
sounds.
phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
What happens? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! Oh, I don't want to look. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh! The door slammed. Oh, hi, Flash! Hello. Welcome, welcome. The door just slams behind him. That's scary. I don't like that. I would not like that. Oh, and it won't open either. Is that the bathroom? The ghost is taking a shit. Let the ghost shit in peace, dude. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the bathroom. That was a different room. My bad. The ghost just wants to sleep and chill in the room. It's on the laptop right there. Let the ghost chill. So rude. But hello, Flash. How are you doing? The ghost chill, dude. Oh, and it closed on its own.
Kama gets
Could
a
it
big
just
jump
be-
scare as a door slams.
Okay, if that's all that's in this video, strings, it's just strings attached. You can use strings to close the door. You can make it slam. I think because look. Either it's strings or someone else is in the apartment doing this. Because when the first door slammed, notice how he switches the camera to face towards him so we can't see anyone else walking, like, away from the door to, like, see it slam, right? Suspicious. And then it didn't slam right there. Notice how the door didn't slam the second time. That's because it was a string attached and you can't slam it as hard with a tiny string. That's my theory.
I'm shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him.
What? What? Oh my god. Actually
Now,
showed
this
that
is where the
shit.
fun ends and things
Okay,
start to
this
get
shit fake
really
as hell.
Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment.
This is so fake. This is so fake. I've played a Gmod FNAF map once. I thought it was just a sandbox game. I looked around and heard fast metal stomping. I left in a heartbeat. Damn. Like, oh god. Wait, did I count the hiccup from earlier? I should be at 3 right now. I did not, so I will count the other one. Dislike that video.
Starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared,
Okay,
but
let's
once
see.
again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of
Let's
the creepy
see this
activity
other
in
proof.
his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy.
Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. It's gonna show something. There's gonna be a thing. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm looking away. I'm scared. It's slowly opening. Oh my god. Oh, it opened. Oh my god. The other one's opening. Oh. Strings, exactly. Notice how it opens this way and you can't see anyone else pulling the strings, you know? I was worried. Okay, the videos that I know are fake, these videos that I'm scared of are fake, but I don't like it when like a shadow figure, even if it's a person, peeking out. It just freaks me out. So that's what I was worried of when it was showing the hallway. I was worried they were gonna have someone in a costume peek out, and that's what was scaring me. I'm really scared of just people peeking out. I don't like it. It freaks me out. That's just his friend. Well, considered my timbers shivered. Yeah, Strings. Notice how we can't see anything over here. Yeah. It's gonna slam. It's gonna slam shut. It's gonna slam. Look, he's still not showing anything over here. Like, notice. Still nothing. Nothing on the side. I'm gonna go flood my pillow. Oh. We'll see you later. See you later, B Sizzle. I hope you're able to sleep well. Good night. Sleep well, B Sizzle. Did he just close it? I didn't even notice. It's gonna open up again. Watch this. It's gonna open. Still, didn't see anything on this side. And what is this helmet gonna move? Is it gonna move? Oh! What? Notice how it went in the same direction, dude. It went in the same exact direction. Crazy. The thing barely moves and bro's immediately recording. Come on, if it was 2011, it would have been good, at least with the low quality and all that. Yeah, it's not believable to me. Couldn't a ghost use a string? Oh, I didn't even notice that. What if the ghost is the one using the strings? Bro, you're so right. I never thought of that. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. Sorry if you think me pausing it a lot and me talking over it is annoying. It's just that I have to if I don't want to get copyright claimed. If I talk over it and yap the whole time and, like, you know, react, I don't get copyrighted. So that's why I pause it a lot and speak. But yeah, it went in the same direction. Oh my god!
Slides across the floor.
Same direction, dude.
Later that night, Kama decides
There's
to
more!
from his apartment. He says that he's
like a
having
gift
trouble
that keeps
sleeping
on
because he keeps
giving.
feeling things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room.
Over in the
What
next
happens
room.
next, live on camera, is downright chilling.
Downright chilling! He said the thing! He said his catchphrase! Downright chilling. How dare you react to the reaction videos? How dare I? It's a sin! Downright chilling. Guys, you prepared to be downright chilled? Another thing, if I had a ghost in my house, I would make that guy pay rent and no one is living under my roof. Yeah, this is what you do. You set up cameras everywhere from every single angle, so then people can't debunk it and say that it's fake. You get cameras from every angle to get as much evidence as possible, and then you upload it and you get millions of views and a bunch of money. That's what you do. Because you don't know how much ghost content goes. And they're all fake! People will fake shit and it gets so much. Imagine if it was real! Oh! Oh my god. Bro was already recording. That's crazy. He was already recording. And then there was a sound. It's almost like he knew there was gonna be a sound. Oh! There's more stuff falling! Was that behind him? Was that a pen on the ground? There might be a pen on the ground. Oh! Oh! He's not showing anything. He's just talking to the camera. Show us the stuff moving! Now! I'm scared of a figure showing up. That's, as I said, the most scary thing to me. Oh, was there a figure? Good thing I wasn't looking. Was there a figure that showed up? I didn't see. Oh. Just recording himself randomly during the day, and out of the 69 clips, one simply has ghost activity by coincidence. Also, in these videos, the recordings start so tame. If I actually saw something so clearly supernatural, I'd probably drop my damn phone. I didn't see anything. I thought I saw something move in the little bit that I saw, but I don't know. I didn't see. But like, yeah, I'd probably drop my phone too. And if I was seeing stuff like so vividly, I probably would just leave the house. If it showed it, like, as I said, the most scary to me is figures. I don't like I don't like to look at them. They scare me. So if I saw a very clear aberration, I would leave. They scare me. But anything else, like if you're just moving stuff, I don't care. Shutting doors, I don't care. If I see something, I get scared. If I see like an aberration. Glitch, come on, these are so real. How dare you call this fake? I'm sorry, my bad. All ghost stuff is real. Ghosts are real, guys. Phantom, you're a ghost? Am I a ghost? I don't remember. Am I dead, guys? Am I dead? I don't remember. If it was just a shadow figure sitting there for multiple seconds, I'm just gonna head to the library or some shit. Fuck that. Yeah, a full-bodied aberration would scare me. But yeah, you move like a pencil, I'm fine. Bro booked it. What happened? I'm scared. Oh, there's a figure up there! Oh my god, there's a figure up there! Is that the ghost? There's someone up there! Oh, that's his room! What? Okay. How about, what if it was just someone broke into his house, into his apartment, and that's what he saw? It could just be a person. Bro is frightened. He is downright chilled. Where's the real stuff like Charlie? Oh yeah, the Charlie challenge. There's someone up there, bro. You have neighbors. Exactly. How do we know that this is actually his apartment? We just have to take his word for it. If you use strings to open your cupboards, you might be a ghost. You're right. I do that.
Caught live on stream. Kama hears the sound.
Oh, this was a live stream? He was live streaming himself. That's what this is. It was a live stream. A criminal? No, no, no way. That's a
To the
ghost.
floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate,
Imagine
drawers
the robber gets away with robbing because the person thinks it was a
of the small
ghost.
cupboard slide open on their own.
Oh, the cupboards just flew open. Wait, can we rewind that a second? I didn't see
But
it.
when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open.
Oh my god! That caused him to leave? You know if that happened? Do you know what I've... Like, okay, apparently this is live streamed. Imagine if I got that on live stream, doing a short stream, walking around my house. Do you know what I would have been like? I would have been like, holy shit! Probably drop my phone and be like, guys, did you see that? Did you guys fucking see that? And do you know what I would proceed to do? Walk around my entire house showing you no one else is in here. That's what I would do. I'd be looking out of the window too if a guy runs away making all that noise. Yeah, you're right. I would be looking out my window too. I thought the figure in the background was gonna be what caused him to run. Apparently it was just a mirror or something. No, it was just the cupboards flying open that scared him.
Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building.
It's just the cupboards.
But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment.
In his apartment.
Seemingly looking right.
What I miss? Us just just ripping into this one clip. We're still on the first clips, by the way, Scarlet. Welcome back.
Down at him.
Oh, and it disappeared too.
Everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there?
No.
Let me
Oh
know.
no, a roommate. Oh my god,
Just a
my
quick
roommate
side
came
note,
back
the
early.
Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world. So
Don't forget the huge red
thank you to Nuke's Top
arrow.
5
Yeah,
viewer
how
Wilhelm
I would have
for
missed it
translating.
without the arrow.
Nuke's Top 5
Thank you, Nuke.
viewer videos.
Newer video?
Nuke's
Oh,
Top 5
viewer
Natalie
videos.
Hintz is taking a few iPhone Live photos of
Oh
her
my gosh,
sister-in-law
they
and
were
niece
roommates.
At a scenic lookout
They
in
were
Utah,
roommates.
when suddenly she notices something very odd.
And they were roommates. I hope you're doing well, legend. It's a bike in the background of a photo they took. Oh my god. It's a bicycle. How dare there be a bicycle in the middle of a field? They could have just put it there. Like, how do we know these people? We don't know these people. How do we know they didn't put it? Sorry, I'm not even knitting. I'm just talking about these videos the whole time. Had some Thai food? Ooh, nice. Somebody call Freddie Mercury. You're telling me they didn't just walk there? I don't know. They could have used their bikes and just put it there. I don't know why they're freaking out about this bicycle. Oh! Oh, it wasn't a picture! The bike went by on itself! Oh my god. Hello, Juggernaut Boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This shit is edited as fuck. Oh no, editing exactly. Oh my god. Look at it go. The haunted bicycle. Oh my god. They
The live
edited
photos
it.
back, she notices a bicycle riding by at an alarming speed in the background. All
Bikes
on
do
its
that
own.
naturally. They
There's no
actually ride
rider,
down hills
and
if
there's
you
no
push
one
them.
chasing the runaway bike.
I don't think this is downhill, but I don't know. If it's not the bike going on its own, like you said, because I have seen them go on their own. If it's not that, this shit edited. Speaking of AI, oh true. People are gonna get so fooled from AI ghost videos. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Fried fish is amazing. I love fish. Oh, hiccup. Bicycle riding downhill, the horror. Us ghosts would never make it's so obvious that we exist. Exactly. Us ghosts would never pull off this stunt. They're representing us. They're disrespecting our image. Is this disrespectful to ghosts? Probably. I don't know. They're misrepresenting us, dude. The friend to many ghosts and ghouls. I'm appalled. They ruined the reputation of y'all. I know. The audacity, dude. You think about it, there is the equivalent of racist caricature, but for ghosts. Or this is a racist, or equivalent of racist caricature. I can't say it. I guess so, yeah, but...
Natalie says she's creeped out by the strange photos.
Oh my god.
Viewer Steven Figueroa says that he's been experiencing paranormal events since he was 3 years old. He says
the child?
That he's even seen full-bodied shadow apparitions in his
poor
home.
kid.
So back in...
We don't know this family, but if my kids said that they were seeing aberrations and seeing ghost activity, I'd take him to see a doctor. Because, I don't know, I feel like that might be a sign for possible medical stuff, you know? I don't know.
2013, when Steven
But we don't know this family. I don't know this kid.
18 years old, he says that he was finally able to capture proof of what he's been experiencing.
Oh, he captured
but
proof?
It's a bit potato because all he had to record back then was his iPod Touch.
iPod Touch. Oh, look at the iPod Touch footage. Imagine being some guy who died of cholera in 1500 and seeing these fake ghost videos and go like, we never do that. This is slander. This is just a basic plot to a horror movie. Ooh, child sees ghosts. Exactly. Yeah, child sees ghosts. That's like every horror movie. But of course, his proof is on a shitty camera. Yeah, exactly. What is with people having shitty cameras? Okay. He apparently gets proof. Let's see the... Oh!
Notice that
unbalanced.
First
no, look! Look how it's unbalanced. That shit just fell on its own. Look, from this angle to me, it looks unbalanced. It just... Gravity. Gravity, dude. Someday Phantom has to react to Duende aberration videos. Duende? There's this, those are great too. Get video ghosts on camera, you have to record on a Nokia. It's the law. Why is the shelf like that? That's a good point too. I don't know why the shelf is like at an angle like this when clearly the wall is like this. But yeah, it has to be recorded on like the oldest phone possible. I don't know why this is like this. Why this looks unbalanced. I think it's just unbalanced, or someone's crouching behind this. Like, it's weird. Someone could easily hide behind here and just like move the trash can. Oh, hiccup. That's just what I think, at least. So, like, the angle, the perfect angle for someone to hide behind. Exactly! Exactly. Those right, you have to record on 3 GP format because the ghost is only detectable in 10 pixels resolution. That's why WISPs are pixelated, guys. It's all connected! You connected the dots! Holy spooky videos. Hi, Yoshi Good. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Forward,
it is suspicious.
Back, then crashes over onto the floor.
That's there's clearly someone behind there. You're so right, Lofi. There is someone 100% behind there.
Fall over as well.
And they think we wouldn't think of anything because it's recorded on an iPod.
And Steven has now upgraded his video with a new phone.
Nah. Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. Multiple shit's moving.
When he hears a strange rattling noise coming from the hallway outside his bedroom. He once again
can't believe ghosts are completely real.
Of his paranormal experiences.
Someone is clearly there. Oh my god, I didn't like that face.
Really weird.
That scared me. Oh, I'm scared.
A picture frame on the wall.
What is this right there? Is that like a standee? That's what was freaking me out. I was like, is that a person or is that just like a standee? Why is there someone like there? Oh yeah, I hiccuped earlier. I forgot to add it. Luigi, get the vacuum! There is a vacuum there! Oh my god.
Violently moves and raises up, almost.
It's almost like there's like a string attached to this corner and that's why it's moving up on that corner.
It's trying
Look,
to fly
see?
right off the wall.
It's trying to go this
Since
way.
This video, Steven says that his
Notice how it's trying to go this way?
Staged their home, and for the last
Someone is pulling a string. Some money skin, I think. Oh, that makes sense. It was freaking me out seeing that.
years, he's happy to report he's never had another paranormal experience.
Never had a paranormal experience after this.
This next creepy video was.
I actually need a piss real bad. Sorry, I gotta piss. I gotta ghost piss. I'll be right back. You guys want to do a boss fight? Yeah or no? Or do you guys want to do battle royale? What would you prefer? Was a ghost and the best I can do is moving some random frame? I'd be depressed. Yeah, all they did was move a frame in one direction. You know what's actually scary? Videos that are scary without trying. Like, I Feel Fantastic Android video. Oh. Hi, Raptor. I'm about to piss. Okay.
Bye.
Battle Royale. Okay, we'll do Battle Royale, and then I'll go piss. Okay, be right back. Hello? I'm back. I'm gonna get back into my chair. Okay, let's see. Feel Fantastic is creepy, yeah? I don't know what that is. I probably couldn't watch it. This would look so goofy if they were visible. Imagine just some random guy standing in the hall, awkwardly flickering the frame back and forth. Yeah, that's all he would be doing. For real, and I feel like the ghost has better stuff to do, yeah. That's true. Douglas won! Congratulations! What if Phantom can drink toilet water instead of tap? No! I would never drink that. That's disgusting. Let's do another battle royale. This creepy video of an animatronic that says I feel fantastic over and over in a monotone voice. Ah, okay. And then girls singing a song. It's a vid from years ago. It's unnerving because it's uncanny. I see, I see. I hear haunting melodies in the background. Oh my god! Animal Crossing music! The creepiest music of all time. Hello again? Hello, IDK, IDK. Hello. Okay, let's get back to this next video that was submitted to Nuke.
Sent in by Nuke's top 5 viewer, Paulus Helander. In his email, Paulus says that his brother was home all alone one night at the farm in Finland.
Home all alone?
Out the window, he notices that the
Getting
light
the
in
lore?
the barn has mysteriously turned on.
The barn light turned
Paulus
on.
says that this strange event has happened many times.
Many times, okay.
But no one in his family can figure out why.
No one can figure out why.
The farm is in the middle of nowhere.
I'm sorry to tell you that there's someone living in your barn. Hello, Corn. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm sorry to say, someone's living in your barn. That's why the light's on. Play the basement theme from Resident Evil. That is a creepy song. Oh, Ren won the Battle Royale. Congratulations. Hey! Oh, God. Hey! Oh, God. We're already racking up all the hiccups.
Is all alone, but nevertheless, he gathers his courage and goes out to
Or
turn
potentially
off the light.
faulty wiring?
He films the barn as he searches
and
for
it makes the lights turn on?
explanation as to why the light turned on. What
Faulty
happens
wiring.
next is downright creepy.
Downright creepy, not chilling. It's downright creepy. I don't even know how they didn't think of someone just living there. Yeah, I feel like someone just might be living in their barn. Like, look! Oh wait, I was about to say, this doesn't even look like a barn, but I just saw this. Yeah, this is a whole barn, actually. Okay. And it's just the light on the front. Have you heard of motion lights? Squatter in your barn is scarier than a ghost, to be honest. You can't exorcise a squatter. That's true. That's what I always say. People are more scarier than ghosts. Especially if it's a squatter, because you don't know if they're aggressive. Shout out to that one story of Japanese guys finding out a woman was living in his home and some camera footage he recorded. Yeah, that's so scary. I know what you're talking about, and that's so scary. Someone living in your house and you don't know. How monstrous. It's the cows! The cows turn on the light. The squatter is just gonna attack you face to face. Exactly. People are so much more scarier than ghosts. Plus, it being rural area, they could be forgiven for thinking it was a wild animal, like a coyote who got inside. Anything but a ghost. Yeah, it's not a ghost. There's a bunch of other things it could be before it's a ghost, in my opinion. Look, the door's gonna close. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to see something scary. It seems like all the lights are on. Based off of this, just all the lights are on in this barn. Or at least in this front part. Because it's like, back here, there's no light. So it's just in the whole front part. I'm scared, though. I'm closing my eyes. I'm scared. Okay, so we're seeing more of the barn. Interesting. Just make the guy work a bit during the day and let them live there in peace. Oh, this ain't an actual countryman. Who the fuck goes to investigate a noise in their barn without packing heat? That's true! Why aren't they packing heat? That's so true. Okay. Is this a barn? I guess I haven't been in many barns like this. Because it kind of just looks like a shed to me, but I guess that's like what barns are. They're like giant sheds sometimes. When I think of barn, I think of like there's gonna be like animals living in them. I guess like horses. I guess not in all of them, I suppose. 3 is scary, 5 me. This is too scary. Bigger shed. Yeah, it's just a big shed. They want to record it, obviously. Packing heat wouldn't work for that. You have to tape the phone on top of the firearm. That's what you gotta do. Bigger brother of a shed, Chad. The animals went home to sleep. Yeah, they obviously don't live here. Yeah, you're right.
Did you see it?
What?
A pale, undefined face can be seen staring in through the window of the barn.
How do you know that's a face? I don't see shit! So stupid. That doesn't look like anything! That doesn't look like anything! It's nothing. That's not a ghost. That's just something there. Look, look, look. I bet what it is, the person recording didn't notice it because it's just there and it's always been there. So they didn't realize that it was like there. So when they watch back the footage, since it's so low quality, they're all like, oh my god, that looks like a face. When it's, like Flash said, like a soda can. That doesn't look like a face to me. That just looks like an object right there because it's so low quality. It could an animal if there's eyes glowing, or just something in the frame of the window that they put earlier. Yeah, it looks just like an object to me. My theory is that it's a water canister or a tin can. It's brownish, kind of rusted. Yeah, exactly. It's probably something like that. Let's see if we can... We didn't even... I was like, maybe it gets better quality the longer we look at it. No.
Disappearing into the night.
Oh! It fell over! Or, hear me out. So he said that his brother recorded this. It's actually the person who submitted it standing there, and he took the object away. That's what it is. When he panned over there, he picked the object up.
Thankfully, whatever it was seems to have scurried off, and the man returned home unharmed.
Or it could have been an animal.
But
like Toto said, animal was up there, like a cat, or maybe a raccoon. Or I don't know if it's a raccoon, because raccoons have multiple colors, I guess. Could have been just like a cat, or like some sort of wild animal sitting up there. Saw the person come, jumped down. Like saw the person in the barn, just jumped down. Because it is a barn, right? They have to have barn cats to take care of like mice and rodents. It's gotta be like a cat. I don't know, that's just what I think.
What do you think this is?
It's an animal.
Something paranormal, or perhaps something even more terrifying. A real...
So convenient, just as the camera stops pointing at it, or if it was an animal, it got scared by the light, the eyes would reflect the light and glow. I assumed it was the backside of the animal, like it was facing away, and that's why we don't see glowing. I assumed it was just like sitting but facing outwards.
A person stalking around the farm in the middle of nowhere in the dead of night.
Yeah, I don't see. Okay, but also, how'd you not see it? Like, if that were me, and this is like my family's barn, I go in there all the time, and like there's something right there If it was a person, I think I'd notice. If it was a person, I would notice. I'd notice this type of shit. You can't just be all like, this area that I see all the time and there's a figure right here. I would notice that was a person. If it was a person there. So convenient as the camera stops warning. Oh wait, I already read that. Still very convenient with the camera. That's true. If you weren't to learn vigilantly about someone or something near your barn, you would notice it. Yeah, and like they already went there concerned because the lights were on. You know, I would think someone's in there. No, I can excuse that because you'd be looking everywhere instead of focusing. I guess so. I guess that's true. If you're this concerned and scared, your brain tends to notice things it normally doesn't. That's also true. But maybe they're just built different and they're not scared of someone being in the barn. Like, I still think it's sus that they're even going out to begin with. Because if I was home alone, no one else was there, I think someone's in the barn, I'm not going in that barn. I ain't going near it. But you're also likely to miss it if you're looking inside. Yeah, maybe the person just didn't notice. Maybe the person just didn't notice, or they're not as observant as other people. But I think it was just an animal. The lights, either just faulty wiring or something, and it just turns on. That's what I say. Oh my god.
A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom.
I've seen this before! This shit's fake as fuck! I've seen this! This shit's fake. I think, okay, what I think this was is that, because it says suggested, it doesn't say it's by this person. I think this video was made for like a film class. I think it was made by a film class and they turned this in and then someone else took the video and suggested it to Nuke, and that's what this is. We went from laughing at clearly fake ghost videos to discerning them like a game theory video. Yeah, I love doing that. I love debunking them. Holy frick, Hanako-san. Debunking fake videos. Yeah. Hanako-san, ooh. But yeah, it's fake. It's clearly made for like a film class or something. Which is cool. I think it's cool, but I think it's kind of scummy that someone's taking it and just being all like, oh yeah, this video's paranormal, when it's not, you know? Get out of the fucking bathroom, I'm taking a piss.
Now in Japan, there's a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san.
I don't like it.
This young girl spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan.
Oh
the group
no,
moves in,
I'm
all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the
I've seen this before though, and I don't really like it.
Needless
so
to
I don't want to
say,
see.
It did not go well.
I don't want to see. I don't like this video. I don't like it. So I understand if you guys don't want to look either. I don't like it. It's scary. I don't like this video. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure it shows a figure, right? If I remember. I don't remember if it showed a figure or not. But I think this is the one that shows like a girl in the bathroom. Which I don't want to see. I don't like it. I don't like. Also, I want to say, why is like every school bathroom haunted? Sorry, I'm pausing it. But can't have privacy in the bathroom nowadays. Yeah, ghost is taking a shit. Let the ghost go to the bathroom in peace. But as I was saying, why is every like school bathroom haunted? Like my school had the legend that, oh, it's haunted. Why is every bathroom fucking haunted? I don't even know why they're scared. Oh no, I haven't even seen it, but I'm pretty sure it shows like Hanako-san and I don't like it, so I'm not looking. I slightly saw. I did not like that.
Just about to leave
I
until they
slightly
suddenly
saw.
hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear.
I don't like seeing apparitions.
Cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for
I don't like
this
seeing
video.
apparitions.
It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Okay.
You decide.
Oh, I don't like it.
The 6-year seal.
I actually saw it that time. I don't like it. Stuff like that creeps me out. Mainly every bathroom in every school had at least one kid who died there, though some bizarre as fuck accident. Yeah. Every single bathroom in every single school. Just be like, bro, someone locked in the bathroom. So annoying. Yeah. I'd be like, oh, someone's in there. And then like go to a different stall. That's a little creepy. Jesus Christ, get that bitch some vitamin D. That's the cross sign. That's their friend hiding there. Yeah, it's just their friend.
A girl says that she lives in a spooky house that was built in the early 1800s.
Ooh, 1800s house. Old house.
Strange, unexplained things have happened around the home.
That's like my friend's house. My friend's house that I went ghost hunting one time in, or a couple times in, twice. Their house has been in their family for like 3 generations and was built in like the 1910s. Oh god, hiccup. Gotta add another one. But yeah, I like old houses. They just have like a certain feel to them and I really like them. Pretty spooky effects, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I said that one is just like a film, like, class thing. I think those girls were just doing like a film, like a film thing for their class and turned that in, and then someone took it saying it's paranormal. There's some nifty editing or some nicely done makeup work. It might be makeup, yeah. Those kids got an A on their film project. Me too. It was pretty good.
Unexplained footsteps in the middle of the night. Tragically, the girl's mother passed away inside the house under mysterious circumstances.
That's sad.
Soon after, the girl's granddad became convinced that there was something evil inside the home.
Oh no.
For unknown reasons, her granddad sealed his bedroom shut, hid the key, and left the house, never to return. The old man's room remained locked off for the next 6 years.
Wait. Did she just say her grandfather locked himself in the bedroom never to come out? Like, what? Did I hear that correct? Or did he just lock it and then he never went into the bedroom? Am I mishearing the lore? I'm gonna rewind a little bit.
For unknown reasons, her granddad sealed his bedroom shut, hid the key, and left the house.
Oh, okay. He left the house. So he locked this specific bedroom off and then left forever. Okay. I misheard.
Never to return.
Thank you,
Toto.
Toto.
The old man's room remained locked off for the next 6 years.
Next 6 years.
One day the key to the room was found just lying in the open.
Lying in the open. Oh,
with no explanation
must be ghost.
as to how it got there.
Or maybe you just didn't look there all these years. That's how you survive a horror movie, everyone. True! The granddad was smart.
One night, the girl and her friends decide to explore the allegedly haunted house, using
What
a spirit
is
box
this?
in hopes of...
Oh, this is a spirit box. I have one of those. They are on a live stream. I think live streams are more credible just because it's harder to fake stuff, but I still don't believe these people. I think it's fake. Laying in the open. Oh yes, I definitely where this random key goes. I'm so going.
Getting some kind of answer from the other side. And that's when things take a very unexpected turn.
Unexpected turn.
Oh, y'all heard that.
I hate this. Okay, I hate it when people get spirit boxes and they don't understand how to use them or don't understand them fully. Hi, Icy! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. When are we getting news headlines like Florida man arrested trying to shoot raccoons thinking they were ghosts? Definitely. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. But hello, Icy. How are you doing today? Hello. Hello, Tiger Dahlia. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What are you knitting? I'm knitting a hat. And we're talking about ghost videos. This is a hat that I'm knitting. It's quite long. I'm doing a lot more reacting than knitting, though. But, as I was saying, oh, dude, this reminds me of when people used to make streams playing Randonautica. Oh, yeah, Randonautica was a thing. Oh, how long have you been knitting? About a year now. It's about to be a year, at least. I think I started in November. So, about a year. I haven't been knitting quite long. I spent the majority of my day making a wallpaper because no one on Wallpaper Engine had my vision. Ah, makes sense. Understandable. Sometimes you gotta make your own background or wallpaper. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. But as I was saying, okay, if you don't know what a spirit box, it's basically a radio that scans radio stations very fast, and it's all pseudoscience. So depending on what you believe, it helps ghosts communicate with us or it doesn't. So what it's supposed to do is that ghosts can manipulate the waves in the radio or something like that, the electromagnetic waves or whatever you want to say. I don't know the terminology. They're said to be able to manipulate them to make words with the different channels and be able to communicate. That's what this device does. But if you just hear one word, that means nothing. And it annoys me when people are all like, oh yeah, we got evidence because it said one thing. When no, if you hear multiple words, I think if you hear like 3 to 4 words, that might be a ghost. But if you just hear one word, that's nothing to me. And they just said, oh, the ghost said Zach or Jack. That just means that 2 stations made a sound that sounded like Zach. And I'm gonna tell you, I didn't hear Zach or Jack. I didn't hear any of those. All I heard was, That's what's frustrating to me, is when people use this technology and don't understand how you're supposed to use it or what you're supposed to listen for. Because if it's just one word, it doesn't mean anything. If you hear, I want to say 3 or 4 to 5 words in a sentence, then yes, you will hear something. Or I feel like it's more credible. Just like when people move the thingy of the Ouija board. Yes, this is pretty much like an Ouija board. You're using it to communicate with the other side. It's just, I guess, the equivalent of like a cell phone compared to like a letter. So like a Ouija board is like a letter. Well, a spirit box is more like a cell phone, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Because it is very similar to the Ouija board. It's like the same purpose for you to communicate with the other side via words, I guess. You know? That just means they have a shitty ghost. Yeah, a shitty ghost that gives one word fucking answers. Just like me when I text people. I don't know how to trust spirit boxes either. If you stop to think about it, it feels like random radio noise. Like junk files on a PC. Yeah, it is sketchy, in my opinion. But as I said, the more words you have in succession, and the more clear it is, I think it's more credible. But if it just says one word, and then they think it says something, and there's also the, what was it? How's the say when like, oh, thank you so much for the sub, Tiger Dahlia. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like, what is it? The power of implication? Because like, if you're around certain people, you might think it's saying something based off of the people around you, or like the house specifically. Like you might think that it says like your name or something, but it's actually not saying your name. Other people can hear something different from the spirit box. Everyone could have a different answer of what they think it said. is the thing. Imagine someone accidentally picks up FM radio signals through a spirit box and they think they're being haunted by a salesman. Yeah. I mean, it does go through. You can pick how quickly they go. If what's it called? You barely hear each station for less than a microsecond. Well, that's not true. I don't know how long, but you can change how fast it goes through different stations. So you wouldn't hear stuff like that, but yeah, it's funny. Oh, it said my name! Oh. But yeah, everyone could hear something different. Are we gonna hear more from- Oh! Who the fuck? It's just your sister, dude. Why is your sister coming into this room in a robe? That's weird.
Sister is unaware of what's going on and simply steps out of the shower to go to her room. The group thinks
so weird
and freaks the out.
Now that's scary, sisters. Oh,
much more
it's so scary.
As the three friends finally decide to unlock and explore the granddad's 6-year
They unlock the door.
It's just a bedroom. Are you going in?
No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I don't feel good.
Okay, if this place has been closed for 6 years, where's the dust? Where's the dust? Can't even shower in peace. Recently showered people. Oh my god. Can't confirm. Scarlett's a sister. I'm a sister. Oh god, that's so scary. The horror. But yeah, if this place has been closed for like 6 years, where's the dust?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was trying to pause it.
So lightheaded.
Where's the dust? There's no dust here. This place ain't dirty.
I just got so.
They have incense. This thing is supposed to be able to ward off spirits or something like that. I don't know what it is specifically, but my mom has this stuff. She burns it. It's like I don't know, sage or something. I don't know what it is, but my mom does burn this stuff.
Lightheaded. Oh my god.
It's supposed to be able to ward off spirits.
Wow.
They closed it for 6 years, but they had to keep it clean.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, my head's itching. I
If
think
there's
there's
any
lice
spirits
in here.
leave.
My head's itching. I think there's lice in here. What? Where would the lice live? What are you talking about? Dust and spider webs. Yeah, there's no spider webs anywhere either. Do you believe in ghosts? I think, yeah, I personally believe in ghosts. But I think a lot of ghost videos are just fake as hell. But yeah, I personally do believe. That was so stupid, LMAO. Where are the lice gonna live, dude?
We're not welcome.
Why is Santa Claus locked up?
Santa, no!
That's what I'm that's pretty.
No.
Why, Santa, why are you locked up? It could be an object in here.
Yeah.
Did your grandpa ever think about that? Like, it could be an object. You could just.
There's like no dust still. Hello, Neck Plush. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello.
burn the whole room.
There is stuff on the ground, but like it's not. Besides that, it's not dirty. Like the carpet's not dusty either.
Oh, my back's burning.
Oh no, his back's burning. Okay, if you don't know, burning sensations usually means something demonic. In usual cases, it's something demonic, or if it's on your back, it means it's trying to grow an attachment to that person. So I think they probably know that, and they're like, okay, pretend your back is burning, okay? Pretend you're getting a demonic attachment right now. Ghosts are not gonna suddenly throw shit around in some random dirty building. I got a haircut. Nice! Nice, nice. Makes more sense if a ghost appeared in like a cemetery or a church. This is what I believe. I personally believe when people pass away that they're not gonna stick around a cemetery or like a church unless they liked going to church. I believe when you die, you can go back to wherever place you want to. And I feel like a lot of people go back to like their childhood home, or they go to like a place that was like their favorite, maybe like an ice cream shop, you know? A place they had a big emotional attachment to. I think that's where, if anything, people would go back to the places that they liked. Like, they're not gonna stay where they died. I don't think they would want to. I think they would go somewhere where they really like to go. Like, because if I died, I would love to, like, haunt my house. I would haunt my best friend. I would haunt Scarlet. I would haunt my best friends. That's what I'd do. Sir, you got burned by the sun earlier. Sunburn? Yeah, they went out to the pool. You were in the pool, yeah. So yeah, you're right. Also notice how the walls aren't dirty or with trails of leaking water. Yeah, the walls are nice too. No cobwebs. Pretty pristine for an abandoned place. Why do ghosts appear in dirty buildings? Do they not have any standards? I think the only times that it appears in like a dirty building is if that building was something once nice, like a hotel. What if you like grew up in a hotel because your parents owned a hotel? Then I feel like you would come back to that hotel just because you have so many fond memories of it and hanging out there and growing up there. So, and if it got dilapidated, I feel like you would still be there just because you're emotionally attached to it, if that makes sense, you know? Because that house or hotel or something might have been a great place at one time. If I was a ghost, I'd be chilling in a really fancy, expensive place for free every week. Yeah, exactly. You could do that. I feel like ghosts would want to go to a nice place or a place they have a strong attachment to. Because, like, if my house was, like... If my... the house that my parents currently live in, if it got abandoned or was, like dirty or, like, you know, dilapidated, I think I'd still hang out there, you know? Because, you know, that's my parents' house. Why haunt your best friend, though? Would she know it's you? I'll tell her it's me. Or, no, Scarlet. I already told her that I'd haunt her, but I just do, like, minor things, and she'd be like, oh, that's Phantom. Just that... Scarlet would know. Okay, let's get back to the back burning.
Is it really? My back's burning.
Oh, he scratched his own back, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, usually when people are all like, oh, my back's burning, or I have a scratch on my back, it means usually it's a demonic entity trying to attach itself to you. I don't think it's that. I think he just scratched his back. He scratched his back, didn't realize, and then he scratched it too hard, and then, like, now it's hurting.
Stop.
Get out.
Bro's lost. He's possessed. No!
Stop.
He's getting possessed!
You're giving me anxiety.
Oh my god. You're kidding.
No! He got more scratches! Oh my god!
No.
The girls are shocked as their friend seems to get scratched by
no!
something inside the room.
He
It
got
took us, like, 5
scratched!
minutes to unlock that door. Like, it wouldn't open. We
Took them. What? We saw them open it in 1 second. What are you talking about?
went in, and immediately I felt lightheaded. Didn't you say you didn't feel good?
Jesus,
I-
take the wheel.
Yeah. Immediately I felt.
Travel a bit, see Hawaii, ride a sea turtle, or a bike across the countryside. Yeah. Oh wait, you're the one in the bike. It was you. So you're doing this, racking kids in abandoned schools. No. Exiting the room wouldn't just fix it like that. As long as you don't break my unbreakable stuff. Of course not! I would never break your stuff.
Lightheaded, and I was like, okay, weird. But I was just trying to like.
Lightheaded?
play it off, you know, like
I don't
not
believe
real.
it.
He said that his back was burning, and as a joke, I was like, oh, imagine if he had scratch marks. And then he had them.
So dumb.
And in the video, you obviously can see there was no one near him.
After this terrifying ordeal, the group believes something is very wrong inside that house. They say that they plan on just staying out of that bedroom
Just staying out of the
What do you
room.
think is going on here? Could there be a dark entity linked
Okay,
to that
here
bedroom?
is what I think. Why is the ghost just locked to the room? That's, like, weird. Why would they just be locked in the room? That doesn't make sense to me. Ghosts can go anywhere they want. Why would they be locked in there? Boo. Hello, Pancake. Welcome back. That's my first, like, thing. Or one of the things that I'm thinking why this is fake. Why is it just locked in the room? That doesn't make sense.
Or is it all just an elaborate
hoax?
You
That's what it
decide.
is. The ghost likes the room.
Michoacan, Mexico,
Yeah.
photographer named
I mean, supposedly it's their grandmother who passed away. Maybe the grandmother just liked that room and doesn't want her grandkids bothering her. Maybe. He's just like me for real, for real. Introverted ghost.
Paco is waiting in his studio for his friend Eduardo to arrive to work on a project.
Okay. I'm waiting for
Paco
his friend.
suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window.
Oh, he hears his friend. It's that thing where, like, you think you hear someone calling your name, but it's there's no one actually there. Fire Ghost, I simply explore the world. Exactly. Yeah. You can go wherever you want. At least that's what I personally believe. You can just go anywhere. What a guy. Paco!
Talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on. And, just watch.
Okay, I'm watching. Okay. I'm watching. Perceiving. Watching. What? The guy just... What? He's talking to someone. He's talking to someone across the street, I guess. I don't know. It looks like he's looking across the street and just talking to someone.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey. Te lo juro por Dios que un señor me preguntó qué onda era la pinera. Te lo juro por Dios, güey.
Oh.
Un señor se me acercó y preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo que tenía que cruzar y darle más para
Okay,
abajo, güey.
so he was just letting the guy know.
Te lo juro, güey, no mames.
Eduardo swears that a man
The
was
mimic.
asking him for directions.
My name is Edwin and I made the mimic. There's other people on the street. So creepy. Oh, there's someone on the street. I just think he was just... Either they planned it, like they're all like, just go outside, pretend like you're talking to someone, and then I'm gonna accuse you of faking and you need to like swear that you were talking to someone. Just giving directions to a guy off screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's not that, then definitely they told them to just act like you're talking to someone. He was either high, drunk, or having an episode. I think it was just someone on the other side of the street.
But the security footage shows no one there. Just an odd
Oh,
mist.
there's a mist. It's almost like the wind blew the dirt.
Did Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost? Or a brief mental breakdown? Because he seems convinced. So let me know what you think.
It's a mist.
Alice Attic.
Alice
Amateur
Attic?
paranormal investigator Phil Koch has been posting strange
Oh.
captures from his supernatural explorations for 15 years on YouTube.
I want to tell you guys, my stomach is hurting so badly today. My stomach has been giving me problems this whole time. I bet I'd be able to knit better if my stomach wasn't hurting so bad. But it is hurting so much. Oh my god. It's the dirt ghost. Yummy. Dirt. It's almost like it looks like a cold night and fog/mist travel like that sometimes. That's true. Yeah, it could just be mist as well. Now that I mentioned the fog is coming. Oh my god, it's the fog that's coming. Oh my god. Yeah, my stomach is hurting so bad tonight. It hasn't hurt this bad in so long. Oh my god. I don't know what's causing it to hurt so bad, but it is. let's continue watching. Okay, what? Oh my god! You can't see anything! The quality's so bad!
The hell was that? Wait, gotta get the camera.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened?
Just grab
I didn't
right
notice
next to us.
anything!
In fact, I featured Phil's videos on this channel many years ago.
What is it? Previously? I didn't see anything!
What the hell? Something just moved behind me.
Oh. Okay, the thing that I appreciate about this guy, I guess, is that he has multiple cameras. I will say that. I appreciate that. Do I believe him? I don't know. I don't think I do. It's the ulcer ghost. No! My dummy! We go back to recording on the old camera made in 1950. Yeah, we gotta get the old cameras, dude. I do like that they have multiple cameras, but I don't know if I still believe them. Reminds me of, it's like those real paranormal activity reality shows they use to air on MTV. Yeah.
Now, on this particular night, Phil and his teenage son are performing a paranormal investigation.
It's literally
in
the
attic
same.
Of an allegedly
It
haunted
is.
house in West Allis, Wisconsin. And things get weird.
On the floor.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
56.
Watching? Waiting for something to happen?
7. Okay. 7.
Oh!
Between
Without
There was
them
a
knowing,
voice.
a voice seems to whisper, "Go outside."
Oh!
7. Okay. 7. Okay. 7. Okay.
But what happens?
That is like too clear. I feel like they just edited that in later. In my opinion, I think that's what it is. They just edited the voice clip. I leave again. Shall return. See ya, silly folks. See you later, Pancake. Thank you for stopping by. Again.
Next shocks them to their core.
Okay.
30.
What's gonna happen
And,
now?
I think that it was about an hour since we heard those footsteps coming through here, but I don't know what that was from.
Okay.
What's our average temperature?
Waiting?
It's about 37, 38.
That's why I'm cold. And
Waiting?
I'm getting like a 0.2 all the way through the room.
What's
Like,
gonna
it's down to
happen?
45. There's 50. Oh, I got a 50.
I got a reading here.
Oh! Okay. By the way, what that object that's beeping, it seems to be an EMF meter, which is used to find electromagnetic waves in, like, construction sites and, houses, I guess. And he says that he was getting stuff here. What if there's just a light fixture on the bottom side of this part? Because if you put an EMF meter near technology, it starts to spike. It starts to beep. So it could have just been, like, there's a light fixture under this, you know? That's what it could have been. And then all of a sudden, the chair moves. I will just say, where's the other camera angle for when this chair moved? That's what I want to see. Because he has multiple cameras. Are they going to show the other camera angle? I wonder. The supposed voice conveniently sounds louder and crispier without any echo compared to the footage. That's what I was thinking. It is too clear. Whenever they have, like, supposed voices in ghost videos, they are never that clear. Go outside coming from my mysterious random voice would definitely make me go outside. I have no reaction at all. Oh, he got hurt?
I got a reading here.
Okay. Notice? Okay, I want you to notice this. This is the other camera, and it's looking at them. And there's a camera and looking here. Notice how there's a blind spot, like, right here, and the chair goes in that direction. I think there's a person here with a string pulling it. That's my explanation. Or it could just be behind camera too as well. But yeah. You have the camera facing this way and this way. It could easily just be someone here or behind camera too.
Okay.
Bill and his
That makes sense to me. Pulling a string. Oh my god, my stomach hurts
son
so
have
bad.
had enough.
It's been
They
hurting
just
this whole
run
time.
Right out of the attic. But when Phil uploads the video, many viewers claim that they can actually see something sitting in the chair that slides out.
What?
But what do you think?
What do you mean there's something sitting in the chair? I don't see anything. What do you mean? Notice the body language. He suddenly gets up and acts hurt without a jolt or anything. He just suddenly got up for no reason.
Slides out.
Let me see.
But what do you think? Things
Let me
Phil Lovell and his son
rewind.
have had enough. They just run right out of the attic. But when Phil uploads the video, many viewers
I
claim
don't
that they
see
can
anything in the
actually
chair.
see something sitting in the chair
I don't see anything.
that slides out. But what do you think?
Just people making stuff up. Yeah, people are just making that shit up.
The Wandering Patient. This next
Wandering
video
Patient
takes
Hospital?
place in an allegedly haunted hospital. Now the story
I think hospitals could be haunted. Like, what if you worked as a nurse? You know? You'd want to revisit your job if you really enjoyed it. You know?
goes that the spirit of a little girl who passed away still wanders the hospital halls, unable to move on.
I'm not knitting
Down in
at
the
all. My stomach just hurts so bad. I'm gonna try and sit in a more comfortable position. Sorry, I'm turning off the webcam. My stomach just hurts so bad. So I'm just gonna get rid of the webcam and such. I taped it down, by the way. Come here, wire. Okay. My stomach hurts really, really bad today. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on the floor over here. Move this. Move that. Sit right here. Okay. But yeah, you guys aren't gonna be able to see my project anymore. My stomach just hurts so bad. Holy. Okay. Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, it just hurts. Hospital is more realistic. Those places are creepy even with people. Yeah, they're like liminal spaces, or like they feel like liminal spaces like that. No knitting while I live. I mean, I'm still gonna be knitting. I just want to be in a more comfortable position. Stomach's giving me problems today. Strange chunk of matter in space. I was once in a hospital at night. It felt like a liminal space. Oh yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's like a liminal space. Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll just probably end up, I'll probably just end up ending early. Like at 3 hours instead of the 4 hours I wanted to go for. Oh, well, my stomach just hurts so bad. I've done the same. It's unsettling. Hospitals and schools are like liminal spaces to me at night. They're just so creepy. Definitely the most plausible haunting place. God, my stomach hurts. Oh. Okay, let's get back to videos.
Cafeteria, the staff working the late night shift experience something that makes their blood.
Hello, Saloni. Happy birthday. Okay, so those doors opened? It seems like these are automatic doors, right? Like, these are like automatic because of the way that they're opening. How do we know that the thing just didn't break? It could just have broken, or maybe they're motion activated, and maybe it sees the people standing here and thinks that someone needs to walk through. You know, it just sees them recording or standing there. Yeah, those are automatic doors. They're automatic. There she is. They said that they could see her? I don't see anything. Oh, there was a shadow. Did you see that? There was a shadow there. Photo. I'm sorry, honey. Do you realize how stupid it would look bad as a photo? Photo.
Now, the hospital night staff all know the creepy story of the little ghost that supposedly wanders the hospital. So they watch in terror as the cafeteria gates and automatic door open and close on their own. Almost
They're
as
just
if someone
automatic.
is walking there. But as the doors close, a small dark figure can be seen walking by the doors on the other side. But
Okay, well the thing is, we don't know if that's another person or maybe it's another patient. Like, actually just a patient walking past. Is the thing. What if it's just someone walking through?
It somehow just doesn't trigger the automatic doors.
I guess that's true. It doesn't trigger
So could
it.
the stories be true? And is the hospital indeed haunted by the spirit of a little girl?
I don't think
that
so.
up to you to decide.
I think the automatic
Madison
doors.
Seminary.
I think the doors were just bugging. Probably a shadow from an upper floor or literally anything else. Yeah, I think someone just walked by and the doors were just bugging. That's all.
Two teams of paranormal investigators decide to explore the allegedly haunted Madison Seminary in Madison, Ohio.
Never heard of this
Seminary
place,
was built
actually.
in 1847.
Interesting.
And over the years, the building
And
has
I
been
know a
used
lot
as
of haunted
school,
places.
a hospital, a mental asylum, and even as housing for the grieving families of men who died in the Civil War. With a long, dark history
Yeah, that's
like
interesting.
that,
I've never
it's
heard of
no
this place.
surprise that many ghosts are said to haunt its abandoned halls. So one spirit in
I
particular
lived there for
is said to
50
be that of a
years.
very unfriendly
You've been
doctor
there
who tries
for
to
50
frighten and
years.
physically attack
Oh my god.
anyone who visits Madison Seminary. Now, the team of paranormal investigators has just started to explore the building when investigator Mandy notices something very
She
odd.
noticed something. You're super red?
What?
Who's red?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he's super red.
Hello? All I see is this red mark and that's it. I guess it might be a little red here. But other than that, it could just be a mark. Okay, as someone who is very pale, this guy, I wouldn't say he's very pale. He's not like me. But like anything I do to my skin, it gets red. If I scratch myself, like on my arm right now, it's gonna turn red, even if I do it not even hard. He could have just scratched himself, like his neck was itchy and he just scratched his neck and it turned red. At least that's what happens to me. I could, like if I scratch my chest, it turns red. It's just that I have sensitive skin. Maybe this guy just has sensitive skin too.
Oh, the sun just came through.
It's just a red mark. He could have just scratched himself. So red, OMG. He's so red, OMG.
Oh, it's a pain.
Oh, what?
So what?
It almost looks like a thumb.
That's weird.
It's a thumbprint. Someone has a huge ass thumb. Okay, who's the ghost with the huge ass thumb?
It's a weird spot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even feel anything. Like it doesn't feel like anything right now.
Yeah, he says he doesn't feel it either. It's probably just he scratched and then like he felt a scratch. He needed to scratch the back of his neck. He scratched and that appeared. That's literally all that it is. So maybe he got a haircut recently and it's easier to get red marks like that. Yeah, he could have gotten a haircut too, yeah. Sorry, that was me. Hello, Dusk Dash. How are you doing? The ghost has yowie hands? Oh, he has the yowie hands. You're so right.
No, that's weird.
I guess we'll see if it does start to feel like something.
So it's burning or something?
I mean,
That is big if it's a thumbprint. Like, I'm trying to think of like how big a thumb is compared to like his ear, because his ear's right here. We have that for measurement, I guess. That is really big if it was like a thumbprint. It's just he just scratched himself. And like if he got a haircut recently, like you said, it could just be like irritated or something.
it's so red.
I know, it doesn't feel like anything. It's weird.
Ghost hunter Steve is shocked to discover that a large red mark has suddenly appeared on the back of...
It's so weird because like I would love to like go ghost hunting with my friends, because if this shit happened, we wouldn't think twice. We wouldn't have thought twice. Like if Michael on the back of his head, because I can only think of he's the one with who gets haircuts like this. He cuts his hair like this. And like if I saw like a red mark on him, I wouldn't think twice. I would have just thought, oh, he scratched himself. Because that's what happens to me. If I scratch myself, it turns red. Random clippers on his skin. No, a ghost cut his hair. A ghostly haircut. Oh, underrated Zaku. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Galaunched. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Wanted to feel his hair and forgot my giant thumbs. Steve to the rescue. Steve.
His neck, but he says he doesn't really feel a thing. So the group continues upstairs where the angry spirit of the doctor is said to sometimes appear. As they record, they capture something that is downright creepy.
Downright creepy! We got one downright chilling and two downright creepies in this video. You can probably hear a raptor snoring in the background. He's taking a nap. Still think it's funny saying how red it is and showing a pale neck. It is funny that they're just pointing it out, being like, oh my god, it's red. You don't feel anything? He's like, no, I don't feel anything. It's literally nothing. I didn't hear anything. I literally didn't hear anything.
It was like 2 or 3 words.
Doctor!
Oh my god, okay. I have to explain what this is. This is an ovilus. So what this does is it takes temperature readings and other like weather things in the air plus electromagnetic stuff in the air, and it pretty much ghosts can manipulate the waves around it to make it say stuff, because you know ghosts can change temperature of stuff. They can make things warm, they can make things cold, so it takes those readings and turns it into words. That's what this device is. It's called an ovilus. Bye, Glanch. Oh, bye, underrated Zaku. Thank you for stopping by. Imagine how they would react if he had a zit on his nose. Oh my god, he had a zit and it fucking popped. The ghost must have popped it, dude. You'd be good Phasmophobia player. It's funny how like a lot of my friends are like, oh, I know what this device is because of Phasmo. And I'm like, I just know it because I have most of these devices. I have most of these myself. I don't have an ovilus. Oviluses are quite expensive. So I don't have this, but they are interesting. I would love to use an ovilus. Obelisk, the tormentor. You know, if I made ghost videos and I just kept calling it obelisk, people would get so mad at me. We should play IRL Phasmo sometime. That would be fun. Ghost hunting's very fun. Because when I think of ghost hunting, I just think of me being stupid with my friends and not taking anything seriously. And, like, overhyping stuff. Like, what is it? We have the spirit box, and we're like those people with the ghost saying its name, Jack. We're like, what is your name? And it says Steve, or it says Eek. And we think, oh my god, it said its name is Steve. Oh my god. And we just overreact to everything. It'd be so funny. Do you have a Ouija board? No, I don't believe in a Ouija boards. I believe there's a couple of things that when I see it happen, like in these types of ghost videos, if I see people use them, I automatically say it's fake. A Ouija board is one of them, just because I feel like they're too easily for people to manipulate and people to like automatically believe, oh my god, they're real. I don't believe in them at all. I don't believe in Ouija boards. I don't believe in dowsing rods, because dowsing rods are also very easy to manipulate, and I think people are just using them because they are very easy to make them move in the way that you want. And whenever I see people using them, I'm like, this shit's fake as fuck.
Just a doctor.
Yeah. So the thing is, he says he doesn't like to be called.
But he heard doctor? Wait, this guy looks familiar. I've seen this guy before.
A doctor, because he says he was a surgeon. So people call him a doctor and it makes him angry. So we call him a doctor, usually.
Is there a doctor down there? Oh
no, you're gonna make him angry. This is what people say specifically not to do. If is to make the ghost angry. Okay, I know, like, I make fun of ghosts and stuff. I always try to be respectful when I'm in certain people's places because, like, my friend's house, for instance. I don't want to be disrespectful to, like, potentially, like, I don't know, maybe her grandparents are in the house. I don't want to, like, upload a video of me being disrespectful to what they probably believe is their grandparents or something in the house, you know? I think it's rude, so I don't know. I feel like I try to be more respectful, but we do make jokes. And, like, I don't know. Disrespecting a supposed ghost is, like, icky to me. I don't know. Because if this ghost didn't like being called doctor, why are you immediately antagonizing it and calling it doctor? That's all I'm saying. Hello, Magalore. Welcome, welcome. That's my uncle. That's why. Oh, hi, Anna. How's the stream going? How's the stream going? Hello. We're debunking ghost videos, but my stomach is hurting so bad, so I stopped the knitting part of the stream. My stomach was just hurting so bad, so I wanted to sit in a more comfortable position. Just finished? I hope it was fun. I'm just talking about how I'd go about ghost videos. And, like, explaining the different stuff that they're using. Like, I don't know. People are like, oh, you're a ghost VTuber. And they don't actually realize how much I actually know about ghosts and ghost hunting. Like, I remember someone was trying to explain to me that, like, wisps are, like, child ghosts. And I'm like, no, they can't, they're not child ghosts. They could be whatever. Wisps are just, like, an essence of some sort of spirit there. And they're, like, small. You know? You know what I mean? People try to debate about me on stuff, like, in the past. And I'm like, no, that's literally not it. We should go ghost hunting. It'd be so cool. There's a couple places I want to go to in Texas, actually. There's the old Alton Bridge, aka the Goatman's Bridge, where the Goatman apparently haunts. I would love to ghost hunt at the Goatman's Bridge in Texas. And there's also the Magnolia Hotel, which I would also love to go to, which is also in Texas. Those two places are on, like, my bucket list. We also need to go to Galveston for reasons I will not disclose. Phantom, ghosts are unnatural beings, FYI. Unnatural? I don't know. I would say I'm pretty natural. No, I'm kidding. I don't even know what that implies. Ghost hunting would be very fun with friends. Okay, anyways. I would think that you should be more respectful if, like, because my friends... I've gone ghost hunting in my friend's house. I haven't gotten anything significant, in my opinion. I've brought all my equipment. I've done ghost hunting in her house a couple times. And I haven't gotten anything significant that I think means ghost. In my opinion. But, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, go to her house and disrespect the ghost, you know? That wasn't my doing. That was Raptor and David disrespecting the ghost. I was all like, bro, you're gonna make it angry. I'll go if you promise I won't die. I'm in Texas. Crazy. The goat man lives in your backyard. The dark side of the forest is a path too many abilities. Some consider it to be unnatural. Hey! Oh god. What's up, demons? It's me. Yeah, boy. I love Shane Madej. He's so funny. Should try Alcatraz. Oh yeah! I went to Alcatraz in... I think it was May. I went to Alcatraz. It was a cool place. The thing is, there's like hundreds of people there having a tour, so I couldn't actually ghost hunt there. Just because, like, there's so many people, it would be so many room for error of it just being another person. I would have to have the whole place to myself if I were to say, like, oh yeah, that's a ghost. Or, that's supernatural. It would have to be... no one else is there. And I'd have to confirm it for myself. You got an actual ghost on camera in Alcatraz? No, that's not true. quite enjoy being blue. So blue. Wait, let me make sure stream avatars is in correct position. There we go. Good. Oh, shit. Okay, overnight. Yeah, I'd have to stay overnight. You showed it to me. I did show you that photo. That was a little creepy.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything!
Definitely heard a voice coming from
Oh
down
my
there.
god.
The group hears a male voice coming from somewhere in the attic. But
show it again. Did I see it?
Investigators hear a voice and their obelisk ghost box says the word doctor. A small dark figure can be seen running into the
Okay,
attic
the
hallway.
thing is, I did see that. I just thought it was a fucking shadow. Because they have a flashlight. I thought it was just a shadow from the flashlight. I don't think it's anything. That is suspicious, but I think... I don't know. I don't know these people. I think that's edited in. I don't know these people. To be fair, the one guy with the red mark on him, I have seen ghost videos from him before, but I don't actually know him. So, I don't know. I think these people faked it.
Don't even
at least
notice
that
the
part.
odd figure and only see it once they review their footage later. So did they catch?
I don't think there's anything. Man, these people don't know anything about ghosts. I don't think it's anything.
Sure, the spirit of the old hospital doctor on
Why is this thing like as tall as me though? What the fuck?
You decide. You can watch this entire.
That's just me, bro. That's just me. Let me walk into the attic in peace.
Investigation over on the YouTube channel Ghost Club Paranormal. Caught on camera.
Oh, caught on camera!
From Manchester, England gets a notification on her Ring camera
Ooh.
that someone is moving around in her front yard.
Ring camera
For obvious
footage.
reasons, Claire is a bit worried. And
That
she
moves too
immediately checks
naturally.
the camera footage. What she sees sends chills down her spine.
Okay. Okay. I don't think this is anything. Like, have you guys heard of like artifacts on security cameras? I think it's just like footage from a previous day is going over this footage on this security camera of like their kid going on like a skateboard or like some other like bike going down this driveway right here. I think it's just artifacts on the camera. I have to go, bestie. I need to go take a trip to Saturn after watching this stuff. See ya. See ya later, Toto. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making fun of these videos with me. See you later. Have fun with your trip to Saturn. I haven't. Yeah, I did. But yeah, there's a thing as artifacts on cameras, especially security cameras. I think it's probably an artifact from like a previous footage showing up on this footage, and like one of their kids is like going on a bike or like a skateboard or maybe even skating down this driveway here. Because I did that a lot as a kid. I'd take my scooter and I'd ride down the driveway because, you know, it's like a it's at a slant. I'll bring you Saturn rock. Rock. I'll get you Saturn water. Saturn water. Oh, there's more mist. You see that?
Strange white mist can be seen quickly darting down the driveway before.
Either it's what I said about artifacts. A lot of security cam footage can just be just an artifact footage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's either artifact or this person edited the footage and put that in there. Because you see how misty it is? If I guess artifacting can have an effect like that. Maybe, let's say it's an artifact and like, oh, this is obviously like artifact on the camera. I think they just put like a misty effect on it. That was a cat, by the way, in case it was even something. Bye. You're right, it could have just been a cat zooming so fast. See you later, Toto. See you later, bestie.
Disappearing completely. Claire has no idea what to make of this bizarre figure.
I can see how that's a cat, yeah. A cat on the art on an artifact, or artifacting the security footage. Because it went like at an angle, and I feel like a cat was just running down the thing and just turned that way, probably.
And wonders if she might have caught a ghost on camera. We need scary videos. So if you see something scary that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nuke@gmail.com.
It is Speed. I love cats. Secret shopper. But yeah, cats are so cute. I love them. Cats get the zoomies sometimes, and they're just lightning fast. Ooh, security guard footage.
At a Bodega Herrera store in Torreon, Mexico.
Okay.
The security guard is a little bit bored and records a video complaining about having to work all alone on New Year's Eve.
Too bad he had to work on New Year's.
Something very strange happens.
Ooh. What's gonna happen? I'm wondering. I'm curious. You have my attention. I'm watching.
Sin llorar. Ay, güey.
Wait, it played dramatic music, but I didn't see anything.
Hijo de su pinche madre.
What happened? What happened?
¿Cómo sé yo?
Didn't see anything.
Ni pedo, vámonos. Uy.
It's just a toy. Toys make sounds. Like, if you click a toy, like a lot of the times, if you just leave it alone, it'll make a sound later. Or at least a lot of my toys had that as a kid. Where like you would click the button, it'd make it sound, you leave it, it'd make a sound like maybe like 5 minutes later. So, or maybe it's motion activated, who knows? I don't know. It sees him walking in front of it and then it goes off.
¿Qué chingos trae ese pinche? No manches.
Oh, hell nah. Not my Buzz Lightyear toy is haunted. You know, it actually, no. It's just Toy Story. The toy's just alive. It's trying to tell him something. It's trying to tell him something.
No se oye con sensor, valiendo más.
You know the size of that toy? Okay. It's just the toy's alive, like the movie Toy Story. It's trying to get his attention.
After this creepy occurrence, the security guard is a little freaked out.
It's not even that creepy. It's just a toy.
But then another night at 3:20 in the morning, Rivera thinks he keeps seeing
Buzz
someone
Lightyear
walking behind him from the corner of his
beer,
eye, even though he's the only person in the store. A little spooked, he decides to record himself as he walks through the store, hoping to catch a glimpse of any mysterious intruder that might be following him.
Following him?
What happens next is truly
the council will see that Buzz Lightyear toy soon. Yeah, the council will see him soon.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas madrugadas. No, bueno, más bien, estoy nervioso, asustado.
I'm nervous, scared.
Siempre traigo mi celular a la mano.
Always keep his cell phone handy.
I
mean, I feel like that is what you're supposed to do as security guards. Raptor was a security guard for a while. I think they said if anything was weird, like, or if someone's like trying to do something, you record. You know, so then you have the proof that you didn't instigate the fight or something, you know? Or something like that. To save your ass, I guess. So like that makes sense that the security guard has like a camera handy.
Pero ahorita acabo de ver a alguien allá en la entrada de cliente.
He said he sees someone at the customer entrance.
Se miró.
The customer entrance is back here. That is why he's being haunted. He's a Seahawk fan. What?
Allá por la entrada de clientes hasta allá hasta atrás.
Wait, is he wearing like a Seahawk shirt or something? I didn't notice. Is it gonna open or something? Like automatic doors?
No hay nadie.
I'm trying to look. Oh, he's saying that there's no one there now. But there was someone there before. What if there's just like someone living in the grocery store? Like that's a thing. People have done that in the past where they live in grocery stores and no one knows they're there for months. What if someone just like is living in there? What sport is that? Seahawk. I don't know. I don't know which sport that would be.
No hay nadie.
I'm looking.
Así lo voy a dejar a ver si pues de pura chingadera se vuelve a ver, ¿no?
I wonder if ghosts understand, like, cell phones. Sort of like how I've been living in your walls. Okay, if you're living in my walls, what am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? Since you could see. What am I doing? What was I saying? I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Anyways. He's wearing Seattle Seahawk thing around his neck. Oh! Okay.
Clarito, clarito.
Oh, he is! I see it now. Is it like a football team or a baseball team? I don't know, I'm in your walls. There's a big thing of drywall in front of me. Oh, true. You can't see.
No, me da miedo ir.
That just looks like a thing hanging on the door. Like he put like a sweater on there. That's just what that looks like to me. It looks like something hanging on like the handle here. Oh wait, I guess these are automatic doors. There's probably something hanging somewhere here. He somehow was able to hang it. It's a football team. Ah, so it is football, not baseball. No, yeah, I think it's just something hanging there. I don't think it's anything. Unless we see it move, I'm not gonna think it's anything. Oh, it is moving. It has legs. I bet he got, like, his child or nephew to just stand there. They're all like, okay, we're gonna pull this epic prank on the internet. I need you to just dress in, like, all black clothing, have a black hood, and just stand there for, like, a long time. Those are naughty hand gestures you're making. I was flipping off the wall. Plot twist, it's that one Munchkin hoax thong thing from the Wizard of Oz thing. Oh my goodness. Munchkin hoax thing. What was the Munchkin hoax?
Ya se movió. Oh! Está caminando.
It's just the kid lost. Like, okay. If you saw this, I would think a kid's lost and you're a security guard. It's your responsibility to help the child, right? Like, be like, are you okay? Do you need a phone to call your parents? You know? Maybe report, like, a missing child to the police? I don't know. Like, let's say you can't find the kid in this whole store, but you have it on footage. Show that shit to the police and say, there's a lost kid in here.
De hecho, hasta que no manches. No manches. Y se sigue moviendo. Se sigue moviendo. Es una persona, claro está que mire.
This is clearly a person, but it doesn't go taller than this. I feel like that's shorter than me. I don't know. I would assume it's like at least as tall as a child, and that there's a child lost. In one scene in the movie, there's something in the background with some trees. Years ago, it was rumored that it was a munchkin hanging from a tree. What? I need to look that up. That sounds interesting. Like, I need to see it for myself, what they think is the munchkin hanging. I need to see it for myself.
No. Vámonos.
He's out of there?
Someone or something can be seen.
Okay, that's my first thing that I think that this is fake. He's not reporting it or anything. And when you're a security guard, you have to report these things.
Lurking behind the creaked out.
I guess that's a taller person. Might not be a child. Now that it's zoomed in, they're kind of tall. That might be a person. I don't know. I think it's fake. Tries to, you never heard of this. If you look it up, you'll find it. It's from years ago. I'm curious now. I'll have to look it up later.
Security guard. Now, we cut to a week later, and Rivera is back on another night shift when he spots a little girl aimlessly wandering around outside.
Now it's a little girl.
But before he can approach her, she simply disappears into the
She disappears?
night.
You mean she
Given
walks
the late
away?
hour and the fact that the little girl was all alone, many viewers have
She just
speculated
walked
that this
away!
little girl could have been responsible for the strange occurrence.
I think she just walked away.
This is in the store. Some even suggest that she might actually be a ghost.
Oh, a ghost.
So now a few months.
Or I think he just told his niece to just walk around. Could be a big boy.
And things seem to be back to normal at the store.
I guess it's supposed to be a little girl now.
A shopping cart doing something a little weird.
A shopping cart being weird? What's the shopping cart doing?
Oigan, estoy en mi hora de comida.
Lunch break?
No van a creer,
What?
amigos.
The shopping cart's
Ahorita
moving?
Escuché que se movió el carrito. No lo vi. Escuché que ese carrito
He heard the cart moving, but he didn't see it.
se escuchó así clarito como si lo hubieran.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. If he films it from this angle and it moves, there's definitely someone pulling a string. Just saying.
Si lo hubiera alguien agarrado. Bueno, no sé, a lo mejor son mis nervios.
I'm waiting.
Miren, está.
Because there could be anyone hiding behind here. Somewhere behind the camera. Because notice how he pans this way every single time. He doesn't pan this way to get a shot of the shopping cart. There could easily be someone in this blind spot moving the shopping cart if it goes towards him. But almost every time it goes towards the camera. Watch.
Estoy temblando. Pero sí, clarito, clarito escuché que lo movieron.
I heard it move, guys. Oh!
Clarito, clarito.
There was a voice. Did you hear it? I'm waiting for the cart to move. Still.
Sí.
It's not even moving!
Yo. Pues no alcancé a grabarlo, obviamente.
You didn't get to record it. Damn.
Pero, mire, no manches, mira. Chicas,
I'm looking.
ustedes van a decir si soy yo. Son mis nervios, no sé.
Move!
Pero, mire.
Okay.
No man.
I didn't guess it correct. It moved the opposite direction. Okay. But, I'm gonna say this. We can't see right here. What if he told his nephew or niece to push the cart away? That's what I think now. He told his nephew to, like, crouch right here behind whatever. I think this is, like, supposed to be, like, a makeshift couch or sitting area. Told her to sit right here or crouch right here and push the cart.
Manches. No manches. No manches, amigos.
His reaction's so funny. He's like, no way, guys. No way. You know, if I saw that shit, I'd be making a bigger deal. I'm just saying. I'd be making a bigger deal out of it if something like that moved in front of my eyes.
Se movió. El carro se movió.
Oh my god, guys. Imagine I see this happen. I'm just like, the cart moved, guys. Oh my god, no way. You see that? No! I'm making a bigger deal.
Estoy seguro. Se movió, amigos. Se movió.
As the security
that's it. That's the end of the footage.
Cart moving, a soft voice can be heard saying, "Jugamos."
Jugamos.
In English to want to play.
Yeah.
Que
You want to
movieron,
play?
amigos.
Jugamos.
Clarito, clarito.
So could it be that the Bodega Herrera store in Torreon is haunted by the
They
spirit
could use
of
a
little
broom.
girl? Or just what
It will
is
be
going
hidden.
on here?
No.
I leave it up to you to decide.
Yeah, they could have used the broom to push it, I guess, as well. Okay, that's the end of that one. It took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to get through one video. That's how much I yap through these now. Took us so long to get through them. Okay, next video's shorter. It's only 24 minutes. My aura always spooks. Wait, my aura makes spooky shit happen. Trust. Are you sure that's not like stinky aura and like you just smell? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, the next video is 10 scary ghost videos that will make you that will give you the creeps. Are you guys ready to have the creeps? I was wondering if it was still the first video. I stepped away for a bit. Yes! It took us so long to get through the first video. So I would walk over there. Yeah, he didn't even walk over to the cart either. Suspicious. I would have made a bigger deal and walked over to the area. Nuh-uh. Sky... Sky says trust that he doesn't have stink aura. Make all inanimate objects get weak in their imaginary knees. That reminds me of the, what was it? The game Date Everything. Have you thought about playing that game, Sky? Date Everything? I'm gonna eat some yogurt raisins. Maybe that'll help my stomach. Because my stomach still hurts. Okay, let's start this video.
A few months ago, a woman named Rosanna bought an old apartment somewhere in France and moved in with her two very young children and her 13-year-old cat, Loli.
Loli!
Almost immediately after moving into the new place, her cat began
I've thought about it. You should play it. Seems like a cool game. I was thinking about playing it. Oh! Oh, the cat is scared. Okay. If they don't show what's down the hallway, like if they don't pan to see the hallway, then I think they're just have like a scary mask, because cats have gotten scared of masks before. I've seen videos of like cats like absolutely hating certain masks and hissing and growling at them. So maybe they just found the thing that their cat's scared of and is just having it right there and having it growl. I'll do a shot every time I get creeped. Damn, you're not gonna be taking any shots. All evil masterminds have top hats. Oh, nice. I do like top hats. They're good. No, kidding. Be so afraid. I'm assuming this is fake, and I hate how people will use their animals, like scare their animals for content. That's what I hate. So, I don't know, this is most likely fake, and I hate that they're scaring their cat on purpose. They're stressing out their animal. I'll play that me side, or at some point as well. But just because my fetish is Danger Woman. I haven't seen me side all that much because it's scary. But I heard that's a good game. Realistic cat mask. Yeah, it's the realistic masks they hate. That are like cats. Oh my god, I love XXX Shadow Lord. What? From Date Everything? Haven't seen it. That's so funny though. I have to know who that is. Are they an edgy character? Such an edgy Xbox name. It really is. It reminds me of that one video of like 4 cats at a screen door watching a bird outside, and a puppy slowly creeps up to the group of cats and they literally jumps and scare them. Yeah, I think I've seen that video. Yeah, cats are silly. They get scared so easily sometimes. You said girl is cute. She is. She's so cute. It's best if you look up the character. It says everything. Okay, I'm gonna look up the character. I wanna know what he looks like. I can already imagine it in my head. What? He looks like a Wendigo to me. Interesting. That's pretty cool. He looks cool. Okay. I see. Wait, what object is he? Adore him the moment I saw him, I was like, him, I want that one. Wendigo, you say? My familia? Yeah, Wendigo. What is he like an object of? He's darkness. Oh, darkness personified. Interesting. Okay, let's watch this video and see what it is.
Yeah.
I think they're just... Oh my god. I would think there's a wild animal attacking my cat. I'd be going in there. I'd be going in there seeing what's wrong. First off, wouldn't have not been looking to see what it was. Oh! Notice how it's also behind this now. We can't see what the cat's looking at.
The cat, Loli, aggressively...
Is that all the clip is? We don't even get to see what it is! Or the shadows, something like that. He does look cool. I'll have to see. I want to play Date at Everything. It seems like a cool game.
Hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see.
I think they're just
Rosanna
scaring
says
the
that
cat.
The cat had never done anything like this before they moved. So as a single mother, Rosanna shares
Oh my god, that
custody of
scared
her
me.
children with their father.
I thought it was a
So
shadow
one night
figure.
When the children are away at their dad's house, something happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold.
What happens? Oh! Oh my god. Oh. That would be scary. If I heard that. What is that noise? Is it this radio? I bet it's this radio playing the sound. Are you my mommy? What's that one Dr. Seuss book? I do think it's just this radio. Oh! It opened the drawer. There's nothing in it. This shit's fake. Ghosts aren't this aggressive. Like, I feel like if this happened to me, I'd be like tearing up that fucking radio trying to get the fucking shut up. I wouldn't even be looking at the drawers. I honestly would not have noticed the drawers. Bro, interrupted Nabsabluke's tunes. How could you? That was Nabsabluke's tunes. This is so fake. Because they had to show that there's nothing in it. That's what they had to do. They had to show that there's nothing in it. And that drawer just keeps opening and shutting. Fake as fuck. It's so fake. You know, if I couldn't get it to stop, I'd just leave. That is assuming if I'm not recording. This is so fake. This is like horror movie shit. I would be like, if the drawer was opening, I would try to like, I would get up close and be like, oh my god, guys, you seeing this? The drawer keeps opening. Or I'd just leave because I'm annoyed by the radio. I get so annoyed by that damn radio, dude. Oh my god. Oh!
Even though Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her...
She's acting, dude. She's acting! Okay, gonna be hard after this, but I'm gonna try to sleep now. Good night, Sky! Don't let the Wendigos get ya! See you later! Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sky! Thank you for watching. See you later. Maybe they stuffed the radio in the drawer. That is plausible. They probably put the radio that's making sound in one of the drawers. And that's why that radio isn't working, you know? Or it doesn't have anything in it. It's so fake, though.
Young daughter's voice calling out to her from the children's bedroom.
Oh,
the voice repeats, Mama, over and over. But strangest of all, the voice seems to be coming from an old radio that doesn't even have batteries inside.
I don't...
After this
Either it's on the radio or it's under the... What's it called? They put like a speaker under the table.
Terrifying experience.
Like taped it under here. Or it looks like there might be a drawer in this. Like you can fit something in here. Maybe it could just be inside of it as well.
Decides to share her story online in search of advice. She also calls for help from a local priest. The scared mother is now desperate to try absolutely anything to get rid of the sinister entity that seems to be haunting her home. But nothing seems to help. In fact,
nothing helps.
It just gets much, much worse.
I mean, that's typically how it goes. The more attention you give ghosts, the worse the activity goes, because that's what ghosts want. They feed on your attention and fear. So just don't be scared, and then they'll get bored. Or don't react. They just get bored. What is that? What even is that? Oh, the mannequin's moving. Oh my god. That's so fake. Like the creepiest thing you could put on a turntable, a fucking mannequin head. Like, they're all like, what's the creepiest thing we could put on this dude? Oh, a mannequin head. People hate mannequins. They put that there. So ghosts are just bullies? Yeah, I guess so, in a way, depending on the ghost. So I get terrified easily from spirits and haunting stuff. You'd have to work really hard to not react, because feeding into their fear makes them more powerful, supposedly, if you believe in them. But yeah, they're all like, what's the scariest thing? People hate mannequins, dude. Let's just put a mannequin on there. I don't like it staring at me, though. Stop! Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Is it gonna follow her? Okay, do you know what it is? I bet there's a string attached to, like, the front of this, and she's holding onto the string, and it's following her as she's walking. That's what it is. Or it could be one of those motion stuff where it looks for motion and it stares at it. I'm sure someone could program something like that. Make a like a Halloween decoration. You could program it to look at motion. For reference, I was watching Paranormal Activity in the middle of the night and I got scared. Well, that's because you're watching it at night. And Paranormal Activity, I think, is probably pretty scary. I don't know. I've never watched it because I'm too scared to watch it. So I wouldn't know. It's just a string. That's all it is. They also got, like, the creepiest mannequin head they could find. Like, what is this? You can't even tell me that this is for, like, a kid's toy. Like, actually. You could not tell me that this is for a kid's toy. I wouldn't want to play with this as a kid. No. Why do you have this? I don't know. It seems weird. No! Wait, what was that fell? I wasn't paying attention to it. I was looking at the mannequin. Oh, it's just like stuff to put paintings, drawings in. Like a folder type thing. Why was it up like that? Gravity did. Yeah, it's thin. You could attach a string here and easily it'll fall down. Or gravity. Because, like, it could just have slid. Like, it's not stable. You just slide down. Look. It opened up, so I'm guessing someone pulled a string. There's another string somewhere. Dude, that mannequin's head's terrifying. They should worry about that thing more. Yeah! They should worry about it looking scary. And it's still following her. I don't think... It's gotta be a string that's attached to her. It's making it do that.
Alright.
Oh! None. Those fudging eyes. That's why I say that I don't know what this mannequin's for, because people don't get mannequins like this. Usually they don't have faces. Like, let's say you're using this for display purposes and you're like a clothing designer and you put like hats on it. Let's say you design hats. You don't get mannequins that look like this. You get mannequins that have no faces. At least from my experience, usually they have no faces on them. Why is this a display in her home? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, they were all like, what's the creepiest thing we could put on this turntable? A mannequin head. Hello, Jumpington. Hello, how are you doing? Why on earth would you just have a goofy head taking up all that space? Exactly. Exactly. This shit fake. It's just following her.
Of a dressing mannequin at Rosanna's head for
Yeah, they
years.
say it's a dressing mannequin, but as I said, you don't get mannequins like this. They look different.
It's on and seems
I know, because my sister likes to make clothing and stuff, and she doesn't have, all her mannequins don't have heads. First off, no heads on them. Hi, Anochi. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Anochi. And I think, Jum, you were also streaming? Hope you had good streams. We're just, my stomach was giving me problems, so I turned off my webcam from my knitting stuff. Because my stomach was just giving me such bad problems that I wanted to be in a more comfortable position. My stomach is feeling better now. But earlier, it was so bad. I'm still gonna keep the webcam off while I knit, though. Sorry. I'm still knitting, I promise. Just very slowly. Oh man, the lazy Susan isn't being lazy. No! Oh yeah, that's what they're called, aren't they? The turntables are called Lazy Susans. Yeah. Anna, you're so funny. The head turning their way. Greetings, human. Greetings. Hats and wigs would be in a sewing room. Yeah! I mean, they did have, like, a thing. They'll show it in a moment. This thing right here, it did have, like, drawing stuff in it. Like, I guess that's where they put their designing stuff. I don't know why you'd have it like this. Usually you have it flat. That's my first thing. I've had these types of things for when I went to college. I don't place them like this. I have them flat. I don't know why it's up against the wall like this, first off.
Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children.
Yeah, it's good times. That's good. It's a great game.
Eventually, she becomes so scared that she
and I were playing For the King. Yeah.
The living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling.
No, they're scaring the cat again. Stop it. You're gonna piss me off.
What happens next is downright
Stop scaring the cat. Okay. Door opening and closing.
Loli.
Loli's the cat. I'm pretty sure it's their cat. No, stop scaring the cat. Okay, watch as the thing that's scaring the cat is off screen again. And then we can't see it. Have you ever played For the King? No, I've never played. I don't know what that game is. Oh! 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 It's one of her mannequins! That doesn't look human. That's gotta be some sort of mannequin she has. I love For the King. Ah, so Tiger Dahlia's heard of it. Oh. Oh, it's still there! Tabletop RPG, roguelike RPG? Oh, nice! Glad you guys had a fun time with it. Oh! Oh my god, the suspenseful music is getting me. Like, as I said, I hate shadow figures or apparitions. Even though I know this is fake as shit, it still scares me. It still freaks me out. It's a ton of fun with friends. Nice. Oh, hiccup. It's just standing there, menacingly. I feel like all these would be better if, like, any of them knew, like, Photoshop or Blender. That's so true. If they knew any ounce of proper editing, they would be so much better. My BF and I played and we got freaking ambushed by the Kraken when we gambled on our hearts and literally only 2 moved ocean tiles. I died so fast. Dang, dude. We're just gonna, like, do something. Oh! I don't like that. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that one game, like Craven Manor, with the mannequins and, like, how they move. It's literally a mannequin that they're moving. Like, I don't know why she keeps going back to look. Gasp, it's a weeping angel. True, it only moves when she's not looking. It is like a weeping angel. Imagine mannequins are weeping angels. That'd be so scary. At 1 level, you have about 40 HP and deal about 9 damage. Kraken's like the biggest threat in the game. Sure, if you run into Kraken, you're screwed. Sounds about right. He's gonna open the door! Oh my god! He's gonna open! I'm scared. I don't like stuff like this. Oh, they're hiding under the bed or something?
After this very disturbing incident,
Oh!
Rosanna says that she became seriously ill and spent the rest of the night.
Oh!
She says she is absolutely convinced that the old apartment she bought
Oh
is
my
haunted
god.
by a demon. For now,
a demon!
she stays at a hotel with her cat until she can hopefully afford to move somewhere else.
Oh no.
She says she's currently seeking legal action against the people who sold her that apartment.
That sold her the apartment.
In the basement.
The thing in the basement! Oh my god, is this thing in our basement? If I remember correctly, one of the episodes had the Statue of Liberty turning out to be a weeping angel. I might be misremembering though. That's crazy. That would be insane. Because it's so big, there's gotta be someone looking at it at all times, right? That'd be crazy.
Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, we'll call her Jane, reached out to us about a very creepy experience she had in her family home in Norway. So while Jane is in the basement grabbing some tools for her brother, she hears something that puts her on edge. She hits record on her phone as she investigates. And what happens next is truly bizarre.
Truly bizarre. They're gonna go get brother's tools because he's fixing the car. I didn't hear it screech, but I'm wondering... I don't have basements. They're not a common thing in California. Anyone who has, like, basements, do you keep your tools in the basement? I'm just wondering, why are they keeping their tools to fix a car in the basement? Wouldn't it make more sense to keep them in the garage? I don't know. I don't own a basement. I've never had one, so I don't know. Is it common to keep tools for fixing cars in your basement and not your garage? Because I feel like it's more convenient if it's in your garage. I don't know. On edge? Oh, so scary. Yes, we have a whole, like, shop down there. Okay, so it is common. Okay, I was just wondering because their basements aren't common in California. What, basements aren't common in California? No, because we don't get what's it called? We don't get tornadoes and such here. We do get some flooding. I guess everywhere gets flooding, but and earthquakes. There's not a whole lot of basements. Where would your, like, boiler or fuse box be? A boiler? Is the boiler like the water heater thing? They're usually in the garage. They keep them in the garage. And then fuse boxes? I don't know. In the 2 houses in this house, in my parents' place, the fuse box, there's one in the laundry room. In both houses, they're in the laundry room, and there's one on the outside of the house. Is it common to keep that stuff in the basement? I guess so. That would make sense. You keep boilers and fuse boxes in the basement. But yeah, a lot of houses here have them in the garage. I guess also I've seen fuse boxes in garages as well. And also in the house somewhere. I found the scene. It was indeed the Statue of Liberty. That's crazy. It's giant. That'd be so scary. That would be devastating if no one was looking at the Statue of Liberty. Is it like a thing where they just like, what the hell? Statue of Liberty being a weeping angel is the biggest plot twist. Imagine, do they have someone looking at it at all times? And that's why it doesn't move?
Cough on.
Also, I didn't hear the screech. Okay, but yeah, thank you, Lofi, for clearing that up about keeping your tools for fixing cars in the basement. Because, I don't know, I was just all like, that's weird, why are you keeping it in the basement? But, I don't know, I just don't have a basement, I guess. Oh, unexplained crash! Gravity!
Cold. Sverker, det är bara de andra där. Jag känner. Så bra spel.
We're gonna see something in the mirror? No, we didn't see anything. What was the noise? Now we know it's not someone upstairs making a noise. I don't know. You know what I'd do if I heard a noise in the basement? I was there alone. I just walk back up. I would be all like, hey, Raptor, I heard a noise in the basement. He'd be like, oh, fuck. And I'd be like, you have to go investigate. And he's like, fuck me, dude. And then he'd go look and he'd find nothing. Yeah, I don't remember the context of the episode. If you look up Doctor Who, Statue of Liberty, Weeping Angel, you'll find the scene. Okay. I'll be sure to look up that and the Munchkin thing later. Oh. There's no one frick I'd go check the basement. Yeah, we'd have Raptor and Michael go down. Because I'd be too scared to check. I would be too scared to check. I'd also assume maybe an animal got in there before I think it's paranormal. You're telling your friend to go down there, make gremlin noises. Go make some gremlin noises. Or I would just assume someone's down there. Also, you're hearing those noises and you're barely reacting. Like, she's just like, hello? Hello? Is someone down here? Hello? That doesn't make sense to me. You're hearing, like, someone making those sounds and you're just like, hello? Someone down here? Oh, what could be making that noise? That sounds like a sound I'd make. Yeah, we'd make a killing making ghost videos. I tell you, go hide behind this thing, make goblin noises while I record and be all like, hello? Is someone down here? She keeps looking in the mirror too, for some reason. Why? Oh, the door slammed!
Jane hears several weird screeches
and that's
coming
the
from
end.
Somewhere near her in the basement. And then as she leaves, the door seems to slam shut on its own.
On its own. It's not even shut, dude. It's still open.
Jane looks into
It was still open. It's not even shut.
a mirror 2 times while walking through the basement.
Convenient. Convenient. The first time she showed the mirror, there was nothing. Second time, there's something.
The first
Crazy.
time, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Why is she showing the mirror?
Second time, something seems to be standing in the doorway.
Oh my god!
Her. To this day, Jane has no idea what happened, but says
There's
that
something
the experience
there.
gave her the creeps. Now again, Jane says she has never posted this video anywhere online and wishes to remain anonymous. So I have to leave it up to you.
It's
you
a
think Jane captured
ghost.
something paranormal?
It's the jacket
if
ghost. Because that honestly, that's all that it looks like to me, is like someone in a jacket.
Or what?
The jacket ghost.
Is this?
Oh my god.
Up in smoke.
Up in
It's
smoke.
around 11:30
Smoke.
at night, and Jocelyn is
Dude
working
was
in a
just
smoke
trying to
shop
grab
in
something.
Central
Leave my
Alabama
man
when she
be.
hears a
He
noise
needs to fix
coming
his
from the
car,
back of the
dude.
store.
Leave the ghost alone. He needs to. What was it? The invisible boatmobile. It needs a tune-up. What is wrong with me? I thought that said back rooms. It's a backwoods. We just see a broom move? Wait, let me rewind it. Let me see. It looked like a broom just moved. That's all it looked like to me. I was gonna replay it. Oh!
Something can be seen moving around in the storage area.
Oh, it was like a plank of wood that was on there. Oh my god. Sasquatch in the basement. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen Bigfoot yet. We love the Bigfoot videos. Bigfoot. Were you thinking the same thing? Wait, about what? The back rooms? Or about the invisible boatmobile? I think it's just someone. I think it's just someone back here.
After posting the video online, shocked viewers asked Jocelyn to check the security footage of the camera.
That kind of, to me, it kind of looked like a bird. I don't know, like a bird flying over here. What if it's just like a bird is just trapped in here? It caused that plank of wood to fall. I don't know. I don't know why I think it looks like a bird. It just looked like it. Back rooms? More like the bathrooms.
Camera in the back.
The
Now,
bathrooms.
whatever this is, it doesn't show up.
It looks like a bird to me. Do you guys see? The
Footage of the camera
bathrooms.
in the
I need to
back.
use the bathrooms.
Now, whatever the
It just looks like a bird. I don't know why. Do you guys, are you guys getting bird vibes?
this is, it doesn't show up on camera. But
I don't
about
know.
4 hours later,
That's
in
what
the
it looks
middle
like
of the
to me.
night, when the store is closed and empty, this happens.
What happens? Oh. I thought it was this on the ground, but it's just light on the ground. It's reflecting. Okay, wait. Rewind. I don't think this was stable. I think it's just gravity. Hello, close to me. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I don't think this was in a stable. Oh god, hiccup. Stable spot and it just fell over. Oh, 2 hiccups. Okay. Oh wait, so this pillow also fell at the same time. Okay. I think it's definitely doctored that both these things fell at the same time. Because it's not a coincidence. It's definitely doctored. Someone set this up. I think someone's pulling a string. Because if you look at the way that the ladder fell, like I was waiting for it to just like slowly move. But no, it looks like it was pulled from the top if you look at it. At least to me. Doctored? Doctored by... Doctored to who? Doctor Who. That's what I thought when you said that, Doctor Who. Because look, it looks like it was pulled from the top. It doesn't just fall to me. Look. See? It was pulled. And then... As soon as that gets pulled down,
over by itself, and a pillow seems to appear
and the
out of
pillow
nowhere
just
and
gets thrown down
drops down the stairs.
the stairs.
Now Jocelyn says that she was so shaken up that she has
The pillow was just thrown down to the doctor.
no intentions
The
of
Doctor
ever
Who.
returning to work at the store, and might actually just quit her job. But is this real paranormal activity caught on camera, or is it all?
I feel bad that the woman quit her job because some people get really shaken up by stuff like this. If I saw it, I wouldn't have thought of anything. What does this mean? Who are you? I'm looking up Google Translate. Google Translate. Paste. Detect language. Nothing. What does this mean? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, is a classification of food. Okay. Well, hello, Neo. Welcome, welcome. It's like peas and stuff. Okay. Sorry. Looking up something. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
All just an elaborate hoax.
I think it's elaborate hoax.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for
Amateur
comfort.
paranormal investigators Jared, his brother David, and a friend get together one night to investigate.
No, ever notice the following items are inexpensive and shatterproof? That's true. I didn't even think about that. It's a pillow and a ladder. Yeah, it wasn't even something expensive that the shop would, or what was it, a bar? I don't remember what it was. It looked like a shop of some kind. Also, why I get why they had a security camera downstairs, but like if you notice, it was like behind the counter. Like, look.
Nowhere in just
Wait, let's rewind a bit. Like, okay, it is a shop. I don't know why I thought it was a bar. But like, why do they have a security camera of downstairs? Like, I get having security cameras and having one probably downstairs, but why do you have it on this monitor right here? Wouldn't you want, like, the security camera to be showing the store while you're in it? I don't know. That's just weird to me.
Noise in the back.
But you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just weird to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
Too close for comfort.
The ghosts are so nice for being considerate of what to push and what not to.
Amateur
Yeah,
paranormal
they know.
investigators
They know
Jared,
not
his
to
brother David,
push the
and a friend
expensive
get
stuff.
together one night to investigate Jared's own house in Blackpool, England. You see, Jared claims that he's
I'm just
experienced some
imagining
creepy,
me, like, when I... if I get, like, if I'm starting to get haunted, and I throw, like, one of my favorite, like, breakable, like, glass things, or, like, what if I have, like, a glass figure or something that I really like, and they fucking, like, throw it on the ground, I'll be like, what the fuck? I'm not even scared, I'm just fucking pissed.
Explained events in the house. So Jared's brother David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera
This
maps
device,
out any...
I'm gonna explain what this device is. Glass. What made of? Glass. Okay, what this device is, since I'm explaining all the devices, this is an SLS camera. They're pretty much a Kinect camera, you know, that they use on, like, Xbox Kinects to, find, people's, to make what is it? To track people for, like, Kinect games is pretty much what it does. And it's pretty much used to... People use it in ghost hunting to find figures, just around to, like, display ghosts, I guess. Because it's already used to, you know, detect people. So people just have gotten, like, a Kinect and connected it to a screen, pretty much. That's what an SLS camera is. Hello, Ren. Welcome back. How's your gut? I'm feeling a lot better. It still hurts a little bit, but I'm feeling significantly better now that I'm sitting in a more comfortable position. BRB? Okay. But yeah, that's what this device is.
Strange figures. But then something happens.
Because I feel like Nuke thinks if you watch ghost videos, you know what these devices are, which I do. But you guys probably don't know what these devices are, so I'm just explaining them, just so you get what's happening. Pretty much they're using it to find human-like things. Because it doesn't work on objects, like, I don't know. It works on only like humanoid figures.
Absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera of the
Okay.
SLS, so that's why they're still behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them.
I'm waiting for the SL because this is I've never seen someone do this though with an SLS camera where they show the actual footage from it. Usually it's people just taking getting another camera and showing the SLS screen and then also showing the place where they're filming, where they're getting the figure. I've never seen people actually show the footage of the SLS, which is interesting. I hope they show the SLS screen and where they're filming with a different camera, because if they don't, I'm gonna assume they just put the figure in, like, in post. That's just what I'm gonna assume. Because it wouldn't be hard to edit, right? You just get the figure and just put it on the screen. At least to me, that would be easy to fake. Oh, there's a cat! You see the cat?
We're stuck on 2 of the K2 meter. K2, what was that?
Yeah, I've got Jeb behind us doing the K2 and he's got a couple of lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
Yeah.
So far, nothing on the SLS.
They just keep going past.
Oh my god! That scared me. I hate seeing that shit. I hate seeing faces like that. I hate it. I hate it.
Whoa! What the hell? Did I just see something?
How? That was such a delayed reaction. How did you not see that off the bat? What? That's so weird to me.
No, am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
Fake as shit though.
What the hell? I don't know.
I'm so scared they're gonna show another thing like that. I hate seeing faces and shadow figures like that.
I saw something.
I don't like this. Because, like, this is obviously fake. Like, what was that with that delayed-ass reaction? I don't like this.
Really quick, really spooky.
As David pans around the living
I don't
room,
wanna
he
look.
captures what appears to be a bizarre
I don't wanna
pale
look.
face peeking out from behind the door
I don't
to
wanna
the
look.
hallway.
Just keep going past and say, whoa!
What the hell?
The group looks
Wait,
through the house
why was that reaction better? I don't know.
and even attempts to debunk what they just saw, but they can find no explanation
Oh,
as to
oh wait,
what
that was a person's arm.
is.
Oh, oh my
Antoine's
god.
Restaurant.
That's it?
Isabel Wright.
That's so weird that, like, I don't know. It's just so weird to me that they just, like, I don't know. That's all they showed, and they didn't even really use the SLS.
He recently told a very creepy story online.
Very
and
creepy
followed it up
story.
with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
Oh no.
I need to tell you guys
The
about
creepiest
the
picture
most
we've ever
insane
seen.
evidence
Are you
that
guys
I
ready
have
to be
ever
spooked?
seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get together.
Are we gonna see the photo? I guess we're not seeing the photo. Like, cats, you should definitely get Bongo Cat from stream. Oh yeah, Bongo Cat.
The company involved
Or from
looked at us and
Steam.
was like, hey, do you guys
Oh,
wanna
is it a
see
game?
ghost picture?
I always thought Bongo Cat
Immediately,
was just like a
he begins
meme.
to tell us
I didn't know
that
there was
he
a game.
in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's.
I'll definitely have to check it out
New
then.
Orleans, first
I do
of all,
love cats.
Super haunted city. If you know, you know.
Wait, where'd she say
Antoine's
she
is one of
was?
the
I'm
oldest
sorry, I
restaurants
wasn't paying attention.
in the city. Restaurant culture. Immediately, yes.
Sorry, I have to
He begins
rewind
to
for
tell
the
us
lore.
that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant.
New
called
Orleans. Okay, that's what I
Antoine's.
thought. I was thinking New
New
Orleans.
Orleans, first of all, super haunted city.
Yeah, it
If
is.
You know, you know.
It's like
And Antoine.
I think people say that New Orleans is one of the most haunted places, but I don't know. I feel like it's just a very, like, how do you say? I don't say like spiritual place because it's like the birthplace of, like, voodoo. Is it the birthplace of voodoo? No, I don't think it is. But it's probably definitely the place where they practice voodoo a lot in most other states, I believe. It was New Orleans. Let me look it up. Where is the birthplace of voodoo? Yeah, it's It's an Africa thing. It says ancient kingdom of Dahomey. Dahomey? Yeah, in West Africa. But yeah, New Orleans is where like people always say that like voodoo stuff always like happens there, and they have like a voodoo shop in like I remember this one lady who practices like voodoo has like a whole like shop in like a haunted place, and you can ask for tours to go on like and she'll do like voodoo stuff. I've definitely heard of it. Gnarlands. It's a little cat attachment you can have at the bottom of your screen, and it tracks each keyboard mouse click. Oh, okay. Every time it does, the cat paw moves up and down like it's drumming. You can customize it. Oh, that sounds cute. Okay, I'll have to look it up.
Is one of the oldest restaurants in the city.
One of the oldest restaurants,
I believe, in America.
Pretty cool. I would love to go to New Orleans. It seems like a fun place.
A jail. It is a really well-established place. Has been around forever.
Yeah, I'd love to go to New Orleans.
He's dining at this restaurant, and he's offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge.
The wine
thousands
cellar.
Of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars.
Okay. Okay.
He's taking a tour of the wine cellar. He's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection.
Okay. I see.
My CEO
I'm with you so far.
Of this guy on his laptop. Doesn't think anything of it. He doesn't see anything. Leaves the restaurant. Calls it a day.
Is this like actual footage or what?
He's looking through
this footage? Voodoo is definitely cultured in New Orleans. Yeah, it definitely is. That's the word of saying it. I'm not good at wording things. I'm not good at wording things.
Notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine.
Is it this right here? Are we sure that's not a shirt like hung up on here or something? Or is there something funny with this photo? I don't see anything. Hey, I need you to get me a bottle of wine from a hole in the wall in my basement. Also, you haven't read the cask of Amontillado, right? Oh, the cask of Amontillado. I don't know how to speak. Wine from a hole in my basement.
You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever.
Okay, what's with the suspenseful music?
And here is the next picture that he took.
Oh, there's someone standing there. That's so creepy. Do you see? That is so creepy. Because this is just at a random place, and they took 2 photos of this guy. One photo, nothing. Second photo, there's like a lady standing there. That is so creepy. I feel like I want to believe this. Okay, if we were to try to debunk this, there is just a lady down there that they didn't notice behind the guy on a laptop or on a computer. But I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. If they didn't notice her, I feel like I'd notice her. I would notice something like that if I saw like a woman down there, right? I don't know. That's so creepy. That's so cool though. Imagine if I got this photo. I'd be ecstatic. I just don't know why they wouldn't have noticed another woman down there, especially when taking a photo, you know? I just don't know why they wouldn't notice. This one actually might be real. Or I'm being fooled. Maybe this was edited in post. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to debunk this. Either they just didn't notice the woman. I guess fair enough. They didn't notice. They edited the photo in post. I think maybe they just didn't notice the woman. Maybe. That seems like the only likely explanation.
So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress.
That's crazy.
And
I've never seen something like this before. That's crazy. I don't know how they didn't notice.
When I was showed this, I genuinely had full.
Imagine telling the guy, being all like, "Hey, was there a woman downstairs with you?" No, I was down there alone, except for like the tours, the tour people the people who are on the tour passed by, and then they just show them that photo. What would you do? I would get chills if that were me in that seat.
Body chills.
I'd have so many chills.
The creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant.
Ooh, history.
Antoine Alciatori opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840.
1840. That is a long time ago. I'd probably cry. It is so creepy. I would freak out, yeah.
His wife Julie in charge of the restaurant.
Ooh, is it her?
So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave? Well, let me know what you think.
I say this outfit looks similar except for no white on here. I don't really see a necklace either. I don't know if it's her, but the outfit does look similar, and like she has her hair up. It looks like they have their hair up. Maybe. Okay, what if it did happen, but it was just a person in a costume that is really sneaky? That's what I'm thinking. I'm all like, I don't know how they wouldn't have noticed the person while taking the photo. That's the thing. I don't know how they wouldn't have noticed. But I digress. It might have just been someone down there who was really sneaky, like he said, and dressed in costume. And dressed up.
We need scary videos.
Like, imagine I'm dressed in my goth attire and I just, like, go to talk to someone and they think I'm a ghost. Because I'm dressed, like, I don't know, in full, so like, Renaissance,
that you think would be perfect
like, outfit.
Send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
I don't know.
Bye, Felicia.
What?
Felicia Hall is
I haven't heard that meme in so long. I haven't heard that meme in so long.
When things get weird.
Ooh, playing catch with the dog. What's gonna go weird? Waiting. I mean, that would scare me. Oh, the dog doesn't know what happened. Look at him. He just has the ball. Zoom in. The mask is huge for the body. Was there a mask on? There might have been a mask, maybe. A poor doggy doesn't know what happened. She left the dog outside. If I heard a voice saying get out, I would also freak out. But I don't know. I kind of am leaning towards, if this is just the footage and that's it, I'm kind of leaning towards this one kind of being real just because she left the dog outside and freaked out the way that she did, you know? Oh, look at him. He's just wondering what's up. Oh, he's whimpering.
She hears something that sounds like someone.
You just see the dog whimpering. He's like, ooh, she left me. I thought we were playing ball.
Whispering right in her ear. Something that says, get out.
Yeah.
As you can tell in the video, Felicia is absolutely terrified and screams and hurries back inside.
Oh, the dog. I'd whisper, scream. My dog, get the F inside. Oh my god, right now. Yeah, I would bring my dog inside too. I'd be so freaked out. Maybe she thought if it was like a person, the dog would attack the person, maybe. You know? Because, I don't know, I would assume that someone's in my yard, like on the other side of the deck, and like whispering weird things. You know, I would think it's a person first. And I'd think, oh, the dog will probably scare off the person, you know? Hello, IDK.
What just happened?
Oh, you're so
did
confused.
Felicia get an angry supernatural warning? You decide. Revenants and renovations.
Yeah, I would think it's the person first. Maybe there was just a weird person in her yard. Maybe that's what it was. And the dog just didn't notice. Just call me IDK, that's fine. Okay, no problem. Maybe she just thought maybe there was a person. That's scarier? Yeah, just a random person in your yard. But the only thing is the dog didn't react. I feel like if it was an actual person, I think the dog would have reacted, is the thing.
A man who works as a nurse at the IMSS hospital in Manzanillo, Mexico.
Because I don't know, dogs have better hearing than humans. So I'd assume the dog would have heard it.
The hospital was built in 1932 and has seen its share of death and suffering for over 90 years.
Damn.
So the nurse is filming with his phone as he walks through the renovated clinic.
Okay. Oh, it's renovated. Nice. That's like a big thing that I hear is that ghosts hate renovations. Like if you're renovating your house, ghosts hate it. They do not like it when you change their home. Apparently. I feel like I've seen this before. This footage looks familiar. I don't know where I've seen it, but it looks familiar to me.
Later, when he reviews his
Hello,
footage
Godverse
at the old
Sans.
hospital,
Welcome,
he spots
welcome.
something
How are
that
you doing?
sends a chill
Welcome,
down his
welcome.
spine. Something resembling a small pale face can be seen peeking around the corner in clinic number 10. The man
I don't
is
like
shocked.
that.
He says that he never noticed.
I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. Even though I know it's fake, I don't like it.
Posted his video to the internet, and many viewers
I don't like
believe
looking
that he
at
might
it.
have captured the spirit of a patient who
I'm doing
passed
fine.
away
How
at
about
the
you?
old hospital.
My stomach's been giving me problems, but
This next creepy
I'm
story
doing
has been
good.
going
It's a
viral
bit
and
better.
actually made international news.
Oh! She looks familiar. Is she the rug woman? Cause is she the rug woman, or is she the woman that, like, her laptop broke? Or something like that. There's two women that I can't remember. Or they're the same woman. I don't remember. Well, been there, Phantom. Yeah, my tummy is hurting. Why do both the pale faces peeking out look like a cutout of the Grudge face? I've never seen The Grudge. The Grudge has always freaked me out, so I've never looked. It might have been the Grudge face, and I just never seen it before.
So,
I believe this is the woman with the rug because the police are here. So, fake as fuck. She's just doing this for clout. So what happened is that in her backyard or on the side of her yard or somewhere in her yard, they were like digging it up to like put something there. And they found a rug, and she was deciding to dig up the rug because she decided to film it and post it on TikTok. It got so much engagement, so then now people are telling her to dig it up, and it takes her forever to dig it up, like actually, because she's milking it for all the views. And they finally dig it up, and the police show up just in case there's like, you know, a body in the rug, because usually when like, you know, a rug's buried, it could be a body or maybe like a dead animal or something. So they have the police and excavators dig up the rug, nothing in it. But she fucking milks the shit out of getting the rug out of the fucking hole, dude. Like, they like, she's like, oh my god, they're digging it out, guys. Even though the police told her not to film because it could be a potential crime scene, you know? So they tell her not to dig it up. Or not to film, I mean. So they dig it up, nothing. It's just a rug. And then she says, ever since the rug has been dug up, there's been paranormal activity. And also she says, my neighbor's grandmother, or my neighbor, the old lady who lived next door, passed away, and I think she's haunting my house. And I'm like, that's fucked up. Why are you using your IRL neighbor who passed away as a reason why your house is haunted? I don't know. It seems scummy. It just seems scummy to me, and she's just doing this for clout.
TikTok user Katie said,
And like, one of the things that happened is like her laptop like broke or something. I don't know. Something happened. I don't remember. I remember I watched someone debunking all of her shit.
from Columbus, Ohio, woke up one morning to find that things in her home office seem to have been...
Yes, it's the home office! It's the fucking laptop, like I was telling you. Her laptop broke. They don't like renovations because they have to retie all their strings. Yeah, they have to retie the ghost strings. Your ribs hurt right now? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better.
Like I'm literally shaking. This is my sunroom. This is where I work.
Yeah, her laptop.
There's a playroom here, doors here.
But yeah, there's gonna be like stuff moved.
I worked in here last night until about 6:30.
Yeah,
everything was fine.
I remember you. I remember you. You're doing haunted stuff for clout. It's fucking fake. See? I told you. Laptop fucking broken. So I watched Hannah the Horrible debunk this, and she says that she thinks maybe her boyfriend or husband, or maybe her kid accidentally broke her laptop and just left it there, you know? Maybe the kid accidentally broke it, didn't want to get in trouble. Mom believes in ghosts. Mom thinks it's the ghost. Back, what did I miss? You're missing me crash out because I know who this woman is. And she's fake as shit and does this shit for clout. Because we saw kids' toys. We saw kids' toys in this room. Maybe the kid accidentally broke the laptop, didn't want to get in trouble.
Down here. This hanging off.
SMH my head. SMH.
So we're building a fence. And
yep.
Back here, we dug a hole.
Yeah, they dug a rug.
Rolled up
yep.
Carpet.
I told you about the carpet. There was nothing in the carpet.
Buried underground.
There was nothing in the carpet.
As we were digging this
you
hole.
dug it up. There was nothing in there.
And why the is there a rolled up carpet?
There was nothing in it.
Katie shares her strange story online, and viewers suggest that there just might be something more.
There was nothing in the carpet.
Inside that rug.
There wasn't. There was nothing in the rug. There was nothing.
At the intense urging of thousands of video commenters, Katie
there was
decides
nothing.
to call the police
there
to
was
check
nothing.
out the rug, just in case.
SMH. And I told you. They told her not to film because it could be a potential crime scene because it's a fucking rug. But she films anyways. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, Ilk Pill. Good night, Anna. Hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope you feel not sick. Ooh, you got 7s. You got double. Let's go gambling. Let's go. I'm so happy you get to end on a W. Okay, good night, Ilk Pilk. Sleep well. Good night. Sleep well.
Geez, I don't even know. Carpets. Wow. I was just say it's not, you know, 6 feet long.
There's nothing.
There's just something like weird.
There's nothing in the carpet.
She thinks the rug is a bit strange, but she doesn't really think it's anything suspicious. That is.
Imagine having the time to dig a hole in your own yard, drag and stuff a carpet in there, bury it again, then spend the next month making videos about it. Yeah! What if she actually buried it herself? Because I get that they're building a fence there, but I feel like the hole is in a weird spot.
Columbus detectives arrive at her house with cadaver.
Let me see if I could show where it is.
Yeah, no, there's just something like weird.
Now,
6 feet long.
Look at— oh, shit. Look, it's already next to a tree. Like, I get they're building a fence right here, but, like, that's not where the fence is. It's a hole right here. Why did they dig that big of a hole for a fence? Do you need that big of a hole for a fence? I don't know. I've never had to, you know, build in a fence. I just think it's a weird spot next to an already, like, small tree. And then, like... and it looks like... look at this dirt. This is, like, dirt that you get from, like the store. Like a gardening store. I'm pretty sure they just put that rug there, buried it, left it there for, like, a couple months, let this tree grow or whatever. It looks dead as shit, though. Or maybe it's just clipped. There seems to be, like, a leaf right there. Maybe it's just winter and this tree just doesn't have leaves on it. I don't know. I think it's just a weird spot. It's just a weird spot. Had that much free time for real. Yeah, have enough to be able to dig a hole and put a giant ass rug under the ground. The previous home didn't want to pay to have it hauled off. Yeah, they didn't know what to do with the carpet.
It's 6 feet long.
Oh yeah, no, there's just something like weird.
Now, Katie says that she thinks the rug is a bit strange.
She's also calling her neighbors nosy as well. Like, I don't know, if I see police coming into the yard and looking at your stuff, I would be all like, hey, what's going on? You know, why are you being all like, the neighbors are nosy? Like, they're just curious. You just had police look in your yard.
Anything suspicious. That is until Columbus detectives arrive at her house with cadavers.
I'd be bossy, nosy too with this kind of commotion. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, what the fuck's going on? You got cadaver dogs fucking coming to your house.
Sniffing dogs.
Let's see. So, I think I remember this part of the story. Apparently the cadaverdars detect something. But, I don't know. I kind of feel like she's lying because there's nothing in that rug. I feel like she's lying. Let's see the cadaver dogs. I believe they sit when they detect something. Yep. It detects something. Another cadaver dog. They sat down. Yeah. Usually cadaver dogs sit when they detect something.
Two cadaver dogs both signal and sit on the area where the rug
was
found, indicating that the dogs believe that there is a body there. And this is when Katie's casual story about a
The thing is, I remember Hannah the Horrible going over this. Maybe it's voodoo. Ooh. I don't get this. I think because they said that cadaver dogs can, like, maybe there was just blood on the rug. It doesn't mean that there's a body there. I feel like Nuke is being a little misleading with that. It doesn't necessarily mean there's a body. It just means that there either was a body there or if there was blood there at some point. Like, what if there's a little bit of blood on the rug that then the cadaver dogs would sit?
Haunting in a buried rug starts to get a bit
I don't know.
out of control. In fact, Katie's story becomes international
Yeah,
news.
she was on the
In
news.
a series of videos garnering millions of views, Katie Santry shared she
Yeah,
may have discovered
she
a
was
body
on the
buried
news.
in a rug
There
in
was
her
nothing
yard.
on the rug! There was nothing in it!
The investigation
Should make money selling the rug on eBay. I was actually thinking, if this happened to me, I would be like, can I keep the rug? Can I get it cleaned? And just have it in my house?
TikTok showing she and her husband found this rug buried
I don't
in
know,
her
seems
yard.
weird.
She reached out to police. Well, police showed up with cadaver dogs.
Yeah.
Even after the first dog sat, I really didn't think the second dog was going to do it too. I
Oh
thought
my
maybe it was
God.
just an accident. And when the second dog
Oh
did it
my
too,
God.
I freaked out.
I think it is
SMH.
absolutely crazy for something to happen like in our area like this.
It is crazy. Stuff like that, I guess, can happen, but like, I don't know. Me, who also never watches the news. Who? I've heard of this woman, not because of the news or anything. I just watched it, you know Hannah the Horrible. I watched her debunk the fuck out of her fucking videos. And I love Hannah the Horrible. She's funny.
Completely overwhelmed
But like,
as a homicide team arrives at her property.
I don't know. It just, so dumb.
To dig.
She's just doing this for clout.
Okay.
Wait and see what the interpretation.
Yeah, and then like they're all like, you can't film because it could be a potential crime scene. So you can't film. Hannah's lovely. Only seen a few of her videos. Yeah, I like her. You hate me? What did I do, Michael? Huh? What did I do this time? Huh? What? Tell me. Speak up. Yes, hello, Michael. What is it? I do not hate you. My God, the story's taking so long. Get me out of this story. It goes on for another 2 minutes. I've been staring at this rug for like almost 10. You know what you did? I didn't do anything. You're lying. You're a liar. I did nothing.
Set up over there.
Nothing.
Okay, they're digging. They've been digging. And there's 6 of them.
Yeah?
Some of them are in the hole.
It's just
Katie's
a
viewers
rug.
watch and wait for hours as the homicide team carefully digs out and
It's
examines
just a
pieces
rug.
of the stained carpet.
You guys.
There's nothing in the rug.
They have
You hate me?
recovered the
No.
hole, and this has been the most absurd, insane experience of my life. What did they find? No, they didn't find a body.
See?
They found a mother effing rug.
Yeah.
With some rubber.
Yeah. It's
The
just a
question remains
rug.
of why did the dogs hit? I don't know.
Oh
Both
my
dogs,
god.
not just one.
Oh my god, she's still trying to milk the shit out of this, dude. There was nothing in it.
2.
There was nothing
I don't
in
know.
the
The other
rug.
question remains is who broke my laptop?
Yep. See?
So Katie is happy.
She's gonna say that her neighbor who passed away is haunting her place and broke her laptop. That's what she's gonna say. Watch. Off-brand Velma. The whole reminded me of the Haunting Hour episode, The Whole. The Whole.
With the news that the Columbus homicide team has not found anything suspicious
Nope.
buried with the rug. But
Nothing
viewers that
suspicious.
followed
See, I
Katie's
told you,
story
there's
and
nothing.
Even some news reporters are just not completely convinced.
Not convinced.
Okay, so
There's
the update
nothing
is
in
they
it.
took the rug.
Okay.
Police did. They did not find a body.
Nope.
Yet.
Yeah, what do you mean yet?
Yet. Okay, people think that there's still a body buried in her yard.
Because the dogs marked on the rug, so there has to have been a body at some.
Okay. It doesn't necessarily mean there's a body. That means like something was dead somewhere in their yard. So why don't they take the things that scans your yard to look for bones? If they are so convinced that there's a body, you could do that. There's technology for that. They have technology for that. I don't know. I don't know why they don't just do that. If they're so convinced, do that, then.
Point.
I don't believe for a second they didn't find anything in that rug. Not for a single
There was
second.
literally nothing in
she
it.
was posting too much about it, so they decided not to tell her what they found.
Oh.
Or because they took it away for forensics, it was a murder on the rug, no body.
Okay. I mean, I think, yeah, that would be plausible. Maybe a murder on the rug, and they took it away for forensics. I think that is plausible, and they didn't tell her. That is very plausible. Back to dogs. Maybe the dog smelled pet urine. Maybe. I don't know if that smelled like blood, though. Or like death. Also reminds me of the Black Dahlia case. The Black Dahlia case is brutal. I remember when I was watching it, I couldn't watch it by myself just because it's so brutal. It's a grueling case. I can't listen to it by myself. I feel like that could be plausible. Did she ask for the rug? I feel like if she asked for the rug, she would tell people, "Oh yeah, I asked for the rug." They said no, and I'd be like, that's suspicious. Maybe they did take it away for forensics. That makes sense to me because the dogs did hit on the rug. Black Dahlia? The Black Dahlia case is really tough to listen to. For me, at least. Your name's Tiger Dahlia. Specifically, the part where there were remains at a house or something like that. Wait, in the Black Dahlia case? I like how for years there was not a name to the Black Dahlia, and then they finally got a name for her. I don't remember her name, though. Even though I watched the thing on that case specifically for a while. Oh, is it a true crime case? Yes, it is an actual real-life true crime case. It's very brutal. Very brutal case. Let me see. Black Dahlia. Real name. What was her real name? Elizabeth Short. That's her name. Yeah, for a while she didn't have a name because people couldn't identify her or something like that. And they called her the Black Dahlia for years until they were able to ID her, and they found out her name was Elizabeth Short. I think it was related to a possible suspect. Take it with a grain of salt just in case. I remember I was listening to it or watching the video and how they were saying that because she was bisected at the waist. It's very brutal. And they said that that is used in specific surgeries that only 50 people in the US knew how to do. So I'm like, how did they not find the person? It's still the person who did it was never caught, and I think that's crazy. Even though only 50 people in the US at the time knew how to do that type of surgery on her. So I think that's crazy how they weren't able to narrow it down. You know? I don't know. Let's get back to the video.
There was nothing on that rug.
So even though police say the rug was fine, there's still some skepticism. And
that's
some
crazy.
outright
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just because it was like, you know, back in a long time ago. It was a long time ago before they had like forensics as they do today. But like, yeah. So they weren't able to find her murderer. But it's still crazy that they had 50 people and they couldn't narrow it down.
Conspiracy theories about that rug. But what do you think?
Fake!
Hello?
They didn't even go to the part where she says that her neighbor is the one who broke her laptop who passed away. Jesus, only showing the rug. True crime. Would you watch true crime content in the future on streams? Probably not, just because I feel like they're a lot more serious and I try to be more upbeat with when I'm streaming. And I feel like if I were to watch that, it'd be really hard to have a upbeat feeling. And I feel like my jokes would come off more across as like disrespectful, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want to be disrespectful when I'm doing like real true crime cases. Unless it's because true crime doesn't necessarily mean like murder. It could be like robbing a bank or something like that. And like we watched like the funniest bank robbing of the century and we just watch that and make fun of it. So I guess like stuff like that could be more lighthearted, but like stuff like murders or when someone dies, it's a little bit harder to make it, yeah, lighthearted. Can't really make it feel or seem lighthearted for real. Yeah. That's why I like these, because they're just so fake and I get to laugh at them.
He says that his house
Ghost videos are so
Township,
fake,
New Jersey,
dude.
is very haunted.
Oh,
in fact, Maddie has been posting about the strange activity in his
Cups
home
fell
for
out of the
over 4
cupboard.
years.
Oh my god, what is that, Broly? His Broly figure fell over, dude. It's almost like gravity took it. Remember watching a lot of true crime stuff years ago, and I just couldn't continuously watch it. Depends on how I'm feeling, probably. I've noticed I can't watch true crime as much as I used to. I used to watch it all the time, and I've noticed now I can't really watch it as much anymore.
Night, Maddie is home alone with his dogs and strange things.
I'll still watch it from time to time. What I really like now is body cam footage. I don't know why I really like to watch body cam now, other than true crime stuff. I just discovered your channel today. Thoroughly enjoy myself here. Feels very cozy. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope to see you more in the future. World's dumbest criminals, exactly. The world's dumbest criminals. Cozy with a mixture of chaos. Yeah, exactly. Almost got away with it. It is fun too. Wait, what crime did you get away with? Oh, doggy! So cute. 1:22 a.m. They hear knocking. It sounds like someone's. It sounds like someone's knocking on the door. I'm more inclined to believe animals' reactions because animals don't act. They're not actors. I mean, there are some dogs that can act, but they're trained to be like that. But I feel like most of them are not trained to react in these specific ways. So I'm more inclined to believe animals than humans. Who even knocks at 1 a.m.? Yeah, who knocks on someone's window at 1 a.m.? I think he told his friend, told his friend to knock on the window and scare the dog. He is the one who knocks. A guy was on here talking about how him and his friends stole clothes and waited at a bus stop dressed like ladies to try and escape after breaking out of the correctional facility. Wait, what? Stole clothes? That's funny. They thought that they wouldn't notice. That's funny. Airbud. Air buddies. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's definitely on glass. Someone's knocking on the window. Did you design your own model? No. Someone made, this is a pre-made model that I can customize to look how I want to. So I did not make it, no. I just try to make it look as close to me as possible, though. I do like it a lot, but I might be getting a new one soon. The guy's dad caught him and took him in his care home to hide out. Well, his friend's dead. I think it's crazy that, like, I guess, you know, you love your kid, but I feel like if, like, my kid did a crime and they were in jail, I'd be all like, you gotta do your time. Took him in his car home to hide out. Oh! Car to hide home. To hide out. I don't know. I just feel like I'd be with my kid, I'd be like, you gotta do your time.
Maddie's parents
But I don't know, some people can't do that because they love their kids so much.
And something else happens that makes his blood run cold.
He was just knocking. That's all that was. The other one was just knocking. Like, what if it was... Okay, either it's his friend, or it's actually just someone outside. Which is more scarier than ghosts. Is an actual person outside. Bark! Bark, bark, bark. What are you barking at? Wait, where are we looking at the ceiling? Oh my god. I'm scared that we're gonna see something.
The f is that?
What was it? I didn't see it.
What the f was that?
I didn't see
it.
it.
Just a couple of the many videos that Maddie has
shared
online over the last
I'm scared of what
4
I'm gonna
years.
see.
So could it be that Maddie's house is actually haunted by something? Or is it all just a
I don't see anything. Wait, what?
Haunted by something? Or is it all
I still don't see anything.
hoax? You decide.
Oh, it's over. I still don't see it. What? I don't know. Did those videos give you the chills? Okay, I need to pee again. So I'll be right back. Is it the whitish thing? I guess it was the whitish thing. I don't know. I couldn't tell what it was. We'll do a battle royale. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Behave while I'm gone. Scarlet has the right to bonk anyone who misbehaves. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. I still don't even know what was the spooky thing in that last clip. Like, actually, I didn't see anything. Can I say something? Why do most say, like, at the end of the clip that they left the internet after finding the ghost and posting it? I don't know. I don't know why people, like, leave the internet after they find a ghost. I don't know. I think mostly because it's fake and they don't want to, like, have to explain to people, oh yeah, it's real. But then when it's actually fake, I think they just, like, don't want to have to deal with people, like, asking or coming at them saying that their shit's fake. Am I supposed to use the bonk? There's no bat emoji. What? Oh, I guess because a bat could be a weapon. Probably be more spooky. Yeah, maybe. That might be it. Sleep. Hello, BLC. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream right now. We got to through two videos. Two of them. I'm very tired. So it's probably best I end. Even though I was thinking maybe I could go for one more, but I don't know. I'm tired, so I'm not gonna do it. So I'm probably just gonna end it here. Sorry, I'm moving all my stuff over. Oh, stop! There you go. It was flipping out. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for VTube Studio. So it could be right here. Right in the middle. Okay. That too. My brain was thinking along the lines of creepypastas like Ted the Caver. Ted the Caver? I've never heard of them. Oh, stream's ending? Yes, but I gotta do my push-ups first, based on the amount of likes we got on the stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. We got to 19 likes, so I gotta do 20 push-ups. I'll go down. Ow, I hit my hand. Let me go do those now. Push-up time, push-up time. Right. Forgot the push-ups. It's okay. It's my job to remember. Okay. Ted the Caver is a really early creepypasta. Oh, okay. Bye, Phantom. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Oh, I need to stretch. I'm stretching. Have a great night, chat. Thank you, Godverse. Yeah, I'm too tired to keep going in my stomach's. I don't know why my stomach's been hurting all day. It seems like whenever I do like a knitting or crocheting stream, my stomach is just giving me such bad problems. Oh, look at Raptor back there. He's sleeping. I'm gonna be waking up in a moment so we can watch stuff. Okay. Time to do what? Ow, I hurt my elbow stretching. We're at 21 likes now. I'll do 22 push-ups then. Enjoyed your stream tonight. Thank you for sharing. Hope you feel better. Appreciate it always. Bye-bye for now. Bye, Serendipity. Thank you for watching. Your comments are always funny. Okay. Let's get those push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I did 15 in one go. Holy shit. 15. Oh, I'm so That only leaves me with how many left? I'm not sure. An amount. Just gotta get to 22. Oh, my ear. Okay. There we go. Did all those push-ups. Okay, getting my chair back. Scooting it from across the room. Oh my god, I'm tired. Well, technically, we're not at 4 hours yet. So we can yap for like, a couple minutes. God, I'm tired. Oh my god. Oh. I could turn on Discord right now, because I think I got some DMs. Let me answer my DMs. How often do you stream? I try to do 4 times a week. My schedule's a bit all over the place, honestly. I don't have a consistent schedule. Oh, I got so many DMs. Yeah, I don't have a schedule. I just kind of stream when I want, and I try to make sure it's 4 times a week. It's usually after 2 o'clock p.m. PST, usually. Hashtag strong phantom. I'm so strong. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Got a lot of memes sent to me. Looking at this. What? What did Toto send me? What? What the fuck? Lofi sent me a DM. Just read it. Sorry, I'm looking at my own Discord as well right now. Okay. I looked at everything. Still here? Yeah, I'm about to end, Toto. I'm about to end. I was thinking about going for another hour, but I'm like, I'm tired. So now I'm waiting for 4 hours. What did you send me, by the way? All I see is like 3 videos from you. What is this? I'll have to look at it later. I don't know what this is. I am tired though, so I had to end. I didn't want to keep streaming. So yeah, I'm about to end. The last one's really creepy. Are these videos you got yourself? Or are they just videos you found and sent them to me? You guys should do like a battle royale right now. Let me... Oh, maybe. You... That's pretty funny. I'll have to check them out. I need to see how creepy they are. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll definitely do this again in the future. I want to watch more ghost videos. It'll be fun. Watching more spooky videos. Kill each other! How many hiccups did we get? How many hiccups? Hickamount. More spooky crud. We need to watch more ghost videos. I hiccuped 16 times. Not as much as yesterday, which I hiccuped like 26 times or something. Why do I hiccup so much? I don't know why. Seems like... Oh! Tiger Dahlia did not go for the med pack. Oh! Oh! Tiger died. No. There's Splatikoy and Toto. BLC is about to get slaughtered by Splatikoy. Oh no! They're living by a sliver of health. Toto kills BLC. I think Toto's gonna kill Michael. And there goes Michael. And Toto Wolf wins. Bruh, Michael ended me. He decimated you. There we go. Congratulations. GG. Easy noobs. GG no re. Oh, what's that ghost thing at the bottom? That's you guys. You guys are my little wisps. That's what I call the community. Let's see. There you are. This is your little wisp. You can, so what these are they're called stream avatars. And you get them by being subscribed in my chat. Every 10 minutes, you gain 5 crayons. If you're a member wisp, you get 10 crayons per 10 minutes. And with crayons, you can use them to gamble. You can pick them up. Yeah, I could pick them up and interact with them. I really like it. You can gamble by doing exclamation mark slots and then the amount that you want to gamble. But the minimum you can gamble is 4. There are roulette wheels. There are these crayons. Oh wait, wrong button. There are these crayons that pop around every 5 minutes. If you do exclamation mark sling or jump, you can get them. Each one is worth 20. She can also they can also be pinned and blown up. Yes. But yeah, that's what those are. What you do with crayons is you buy different colored wisps. Let me grab them. You sign into this extension link, and you can, you have to log in with the YouTube channel that you're using to type in chat, or else it won't work. It will take, like, a long time to log in. Some people, it, like, takes forever to log in, and they're like, why isn't this working? It's because it takes a long time. So, or gamble them. Gambling's popular. Yes, gambling is very popular. And you can buy different colored wisps. We have 4 new ones, the Halloween wisps, and they're only going to be available for October. So, get them while they're still available. Why didn't the extension link work? Am I crazy? The extension link didn't pop up. And also, hi Sam. Sorry I missed you. Hello Sam. How are you doing? Been a while since I've seen you. Why did the extension link not work? Extension. Okay, pop up. It usually pops up. Why didn't it work? There it is. You log in with that link. You can save your crayons, you can spend them, you can gamble them, you can do whatever you want with them. You can eat them if you want. There's no command for that, you can just pretend. But, there's, other ways to gain crayons is Battle Royale. You have to win the Battle Royale. And there's also boss fights that I recently learned how to do. So, there's that stuff. You can use them to buy new wisp colors, gamble, or just save them like Scarlet and some other people like to do. They like to save their crayons and get the most on the leaderboard. Let's see. We already know who's in the lead, which is Dank with like 60,000. And Scarlet, I think, is in 2nd place for the most. Yep. Dank Memer at 66,000. Scarlet with 29,000. Flash with 19,000. Nick Yu with 14,000, and Sky with 11,000. Only use the crayons to buy wisps. Scarlet loves accessorizing. Especially when they're seasonal. Seasonal decorations are the best. Sorry, I had to drink water. Plurple. Plurple. The default wisp is the green one. There's also a blue one, purple, and orange. Those are like the canonical colors to my branding. I have some pride wisps. There should be pride wisp, transgender wisp, and a non-binary. I thought it'd make sense to keep those around so then people can make their wisp that, and I could keep in mind that that person is either trans or non-binary. I don't know. I thought that made the most sense. And then the Halloween ones are only available for October. Gosh, I'm a seasonal fiend. I can only imagine what if you ever have your own house one day, I can only imagine what your house would look like during each season. You'd probably be able to decorate like a whole little area for yourself. Like, I feel like you'd like decorate like the whole living room to be like Christmas or Halloween or like or whatever season it is, Easter, St. Patrick's Day if you celebrate it. No, man, I decorate myself. But if you had the opportunity to decorate a place, I bet you would. If you had the ability. Because I don't know if you have the ability in your current house. It's spooky month? Yeah, it's spooky month. I do like spooky month. That's why I'm these colors and not my normal colors. I'm the spooky colors, which is purple and orange. Hey! Oh, God, that was a more violent one. Hick. Violent hiccup. Spooktober, we love spooky month. Yippee! Sorry I couldn't knit on stream today, guys. My stomach was just so... It hurts so bad. I ate, like, fast food earlier, and I've been writing down foods that have been making my stomach hurt, so I don't eat those. And today I decided to try McDonald's, so I ate a McDouble and chicken nuggets and some french fries, and that made my stomach hurt so bad. So I guess that means I can't eat McDonald's. Oh, purple and orange aren't your default colors? No, no. I just have it like this for spooky month. Usually where it's purple it's brown. You almost copied my food from yesterday. I just wanted something cheap and fast, like you said. Let me see if I have a picture of my model without the color change. Oh, I do. Right here. Here's my model normally. It's just, brown hair. Eye color's different, too. Orange is my favorite color, though. But yes, I was copying you, Toto. I was copying you exactly. Love the purple eyes, though. I like them, too. The purple and pinkish eyes. I like it a lot, too. It's gonna be hard to go back to normal colors after this. I'm so bright and colorful for October. It's gonna be weird to go back. And then everyone who finds me this month is gonna be like, oh, you changed your hair color. I'm like, oh, they don't know that that's my hair from for most of the rest of the year. I like totally get it, bestie. Purple pinkish is so good. Yeah, it looks so nice. I like it a lot. But yeah, I've been yapping too long. We gotta end. Since I've been hurting so much, I kind of don't feel like raiding into anyone, but, I'm just gonna see who I could raid. The only friends that I kind of know And by that, I've only played a game once with one person. The other person I've only spoken through chat and in VC once. And those two people are Kruka and Shinobu. I don't know. I've never actually really, like, spoken to them besides through chat. But they're cool. Kruka seems cool. Shinobu also seems cool. You could just end and rest. Yeah. And then I'll watch the spooky videos Toto sent me. Okay. Okay, good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching the ghost videos. Thank you for making fun of them with me. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. See you guys later. Boom. Good night. Good night, everyone. Rest well. Yeah, rest well. Hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well. Get a healthy amount of sleep. Make sure you brush your teeth before bed. I'll see you guys later.